Very smooth, isn't it? Smooth looking.
Lovely, smooth, sleek.
Yeah, that's the word for
sleek.
it.
Quite cool. Effortless. Love that. I hope you got that because that was at $9.95, not 19, but $9.95. It's pretty fab. Pretty fab indeed. Right, should we get a kit on? There's an amazing fascinator there. Sorry, amazing fastening clasp there. Really cool. Got some E6000 for you tonight. Do not worry about that if you're thinking, oh, I need some of that. We've got some threads and cords and we've got some gemstones. So we'll do a gemstone part first for you. And we're going to do the kit now. So in this kit, our amazing Nadja has put together the most outstanding jewellery. See, when you see it, seriously, it's going to blow your mind. It doesn't just look good, it looks amazing. It's incredible. Isn't that stunning? I mean, where do you even begin with that?
So much fun to put that together. The theme and the cords and the seed beads and the opal, so really made itself, really. It's fantastic.
I doubt that, but I love that you said that. Lots and lots coming up. These chairs shouldn't have wheels on them, should they?
Well, I keep rolling back and I'm thinking I'm just not going to fall off the chair. You hear this big so.
At least you won't see me that falls off in vision. Right, totally natural. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? I do apologise, my microphone wire is having a little party of its own. Right. Oh, what a way to start your show, and we're live till 11 PM. Yay! Right, oh my God. I'm going to put that opal to the side. Wait a minute. Oof, that's incredible. Look at that in a second. Rose quartz. This has made me very, very happy. This kit is super gorgeous. Genuine rose quartz. They're rounds for us, all graduated the same. Sorry, not graduated, all the same. They're not graduated like the opal. The opal is graduated. That's coming up. With that, we've got some hand carved, super pretty. Oh, I just presumed I would have seen these ones before. These are different. Oh, peach carved shell. Oh, these are stunning.
They were so pretty. When I unpacked them, they're beautiful. Really had to make sure that I showed them off.
And you definitely showed them off. Oh my gosh. I love this kit. These, I mean, you've got the head pins coming out. We've got a findings pack that comes with it. I wonder if the normal head pins fit. They do as well. Oops, she says as she takes it onto the desk. Let me just... There we go. Oh, wowza. Look at that. That's so pretty. So you've got the rose plated findings. You've got the featherweight head pins, you've got the normal head pins, you've got yourself chain. Add to that, you've got shepherd hooks, you've got crimp covers, crimps, spacer beads, jump rings, and bolt ring clasps with a threading pack with the rose gold threading or the rose coloured threading materials. So all of that with these 3 shells and a strand of rose quartz. This findings pack has 150 pieces in your rose gold plated findings. Add to that 3 hand carved shells. Add to that rose quartz. Can you just confirm the size of these rose quartz for me? 4 mil? Yeah. 4 mils for us. And then, oh, finish it off. I'm going to show it to you on its own actually. An amazing Ethiopian opal strand. Not just good, it's incredible. Those shells are magnificent. Hand carved, super, super pretty. This strand on its own. Whoo! Wait till you see these. Wait, oh my word. They are phenomenal, aren't they? I could honestly stare at these all day. The colours coming from these, and that's not just the big ones. Whoa, talk about pin fire. Look at that one in particular.
They were amazing. I mean, I thought I'll pick out all the nice ones, but they were all nice when I was working with them. They're amazing.
Whoa. This, oh, for just this strand alone, we should be looking at what, £40, 25? Apparently that's everything together. The findings, the threading pack in there as well, those hand carved shell Rose quartz of 4mm, an exquisite quality. I mean, you know what I'm like with rose quartz. You've got the ultimate colour in those, and then those rose quartz are natural. Add to that, you've got genuine, natural Ethiopian opals. Do you know what I've wrote about this kit? Before I saw Nadja's pieces, of course, before I even saw Nadja. What I wrote was, natural! My piece of paper kit, natural! Love that they are natural. So it's tassels. I would expect to get 40 or, well, £34.95 for that strand alone. For all of it. Threading material, bindings, rose quartz. Oh, it's all there. Oh my word, putting it all in there. Oops, was putting it all in there. These are stunning. So the shells are carved by hand. Genuine peach shells. Have you ever seen them of that quality before? Have you ever seen such carving? I'll try and hold that one there just so you can see a little bit clearer. That is intricate carving, isn't it just? So pretty. So £26.95. Who's got theirs? Do give us a wee call. GZGC63. Gosh, that's a mouthful, isn't it? GZGC63. On the phone lines or on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. So that's 150 findings. That's hand-carved shell. That's genuine natural Ethiopian opal. That's genuine natural colour rose quartz. Add to that, you've got your threading materials. This is the ultimate treat, isn't it? For only £26.95. Isn't it magnificent? Excuse me? So, it's a Saturday night. I'm not entirely sure why this has happened, but producer Thomas just said £20. You know what I would say for that? You're not going to get the threadings. You're not going to get the shell. You're not going to get the rose quartz. But I'll give you, for an amazing deal, the Ethiopian opal. That I would pay £20 for straight away. Minimum. The fact that you're getting everything else...
For £20?
For exactly, Nadja.
Wow. That is amazing. And the opal too.
Yes.
My husband's watching now. I want another kit.
What was that? Sorry?
Yeah, I'll have to ask my husband, please, when you're watching, get me a kit. For £20 for the opal and the rose quartz and the findings and everything else. Mm-hmm. Wow, that is amazing.
It's too low. But it's happening, and it's there, and it's available. So do check them out as soon as you can. I haven't read any of your names out because I literally haven't seen them yet because my pad eye's playing up. For that alone, for £20, you've got the opal, the rose quartz, you've got it all. You've got everything. And now, I've got for you the cards. You had a little bit of fun with these cards, if I'm not mistaken.
It was amazing. There's so many cords. I got all excited when I unpacked them. So many colours to play with. It's exciting.
I'm amazed by this colour, this peachy pink.
That's kind of salmon, and I also like that one together with the teal, my two favourite colours.
Let's put those two together.
They work so well together. Gorgeous, aren't they?
They are incredibly gorgeous together. This is amazing. Let's put it all together. So you're going to get the teal, you're going to get the blue, and you're going to, let's have a look at your sizes as well and what we've got here. Oh, this is amazing! Right, so these are all the same size, as far as my eye can see. And then as are these. Oh, what a selection! So we've got half and half of sizes. So we've got 0.9mm in the Royal Blue Eslon at 32 metres. It's this one here. And then your olive as well. And I'm presuming your teal also, it looks like it. And your teal. So all three of these are 0.9mm. And you're getting a great 32 meters. Then you've got 70 meters in your lilac, which is 0.4. You've also got 0.4 in, I would call that blue, but you've got light orchid, which is this one here. You've got gorgeous greens, and then this salmony pink color. So all of these are 0.4, and all of these are 70 meters each. That's these 5. And then you've got these 3, which are 0.9. That's your teal there that we're looking at. Love, love, love that. Royal blues. And then you've got this one. I'm not sure what you would call it. Olive? Would you go for olive on that one? Yeah, it's olive, isn't it? Really, really amazing. So you've got all of these at 0.9, all of these at 0.4, and then you've got within it a huge combination of 446 meters of genuine wire. Thread, not wire. Usually it is wire, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You're there for a long time if you want to use all of that up.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, it's a lot of cord. You can do so many projects with that.
$17.95 for all of them. That's 8 threads, 446 meters. That's choice in colors, that's choice in gauges, and that's lengths upon lengths upon lengths of those gauges as well. So 0.9mm and 0.4mm, great gauges. What are they great for though? Nadia, what would you say is good for a 0.9 and good for a 0.4, or does it not matter? Can you just go to town?
You can go to town, but I think the difference between the two gauges is the thicker cord is really great for making bigger pieces that you want to finish quickly. For instance, very simple bracelets, great for beginners. The thinner cord is fantastic for intricate work because you can fill out details, and it knots really nicely, it falls into place. The thicker cord makes a bit more of a what do you call it, rustic sort of look, whereas the thinner cord is great for that, for detail. So yeah, that's the difference really.
So you've got both of them, and it's funny when you're mentioning that, we were looking at your piece and you could see within, in fact I'm sure you're going to explain to us how we're going to make, I know we're going to make the gorgeous flower in the middle, but the olive green, you can see that lovely twisting, spiraling, that thicker gauge gives you, as you said, that rustic look, that really quite stylish way it moves is thick, it looks substantial, it doesn't look sort of, if you did that with a thinner cord or 0.4, that wouldn't give you the same look, would it?
It wouldn't look the same. I've actually used a bit of wire and then wrapped the thicker cord around that to get that effect in the middle with the vines. But if you did that with a thinner cord, it would look just, as I said, quite a lot thinner. But you could do that as well.
It looks amazing. Almost looks like a rope.
Well, it's supposed to intended to be like a, because the theme was expressionism, so it was supposed to be like a scene of a flower garden, vines.
So pretty. I think you've literally made that come alive. Love it. Lots and lots coming up for you tonight, but right now we're going to show you how to make, see that flower that's across the entire piece? Yeah, we're going to see how to make that. Can you believe that? Seriously, it's going to happen. Lots and lots coming your way tonight, but if you want to enjoy it, treat yourself. Sorry, my microphone's decided to go around the back now. Oh, Sam, really? This is hilarious. So I've got a wire here from the previous microphone, and I have a microphone on the seat. I'll just chuck it in. There we go. It's got a little bit peaked on, I think, today. Right, I'll try not to trip on this one. Wunderbar. There we go. So, Nadia, what we're going to make, let's hold my wire. What we're going to make, if I'm not mistaken, is this flower here.
It's that sort of orchid looking flower there.
Incredible. It's 100% a flower. So the blue one next to me, which is also in the other design as well.
It is, yeah. So basically what it is, if you learn how to make that flower, all these flowers here are made up of different layers. So if you know how to make that flower, you'll be able to make the other designs as well. You just kind of stack them up together and then just add it to the design on the big necklace. So if we have time, I'll actually show you how to make the vines as well. But we'll see how we get on with the flowers. So, but yeah,
I cannot wait. So we're just checking with lots and lots of treats. Lots of people are getting involved. Nadia, I will let you take it away. That looks like a dragonfly.
It does, doesn't it?
That's so
a little
pretty.
spine. You could actually make that into a dragonfly. You could just fill out the little sections and put some beads and. Now that you said that.
I want to do that for my mum now. She loves dragonflies.
Oh, I'll show you how to do that.
Please do.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to start to show you how to make the base. Okay, so this is the basic flower that we're going to make, and each of these little petals are individuals. So I'm going to make those up, and this is the base for it. So we make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual petals for this. So to start off with, you need a base cord. Okay, I'm going to cut about the length, which is about what's that? It's an arm's length. Just have to check here. About 25 inches, and we're going to fold that in half and attach it to the jump ring with a lark's head knot. So I'm just going to show you how to do that. You fold the cord in half, and the end with the loop goes through the jump ring like so. Like so. There you go. And then you fold the loop towards you and pull the 2 loose ends through until the knot is tight, and that's a lark's head or a reverse lark's head knot, because the little cord is hidden at the bottom. We don't want to use that right now. All right?
Okay.
So I've already attached some of these cords, but we're going to attach the last one in the same manner. So again, you would cut about 6 cords of about 25 inches again, and we'll attach it to the 2 core cords now.
Okay.
So, and it's quite easy. So again, you would fold that cord in half, and you would just feed it under your core like so.
We're going to have some macrame mats coming up for you, so if you're thinking, oh, I love this, but I don't have the mat that Nadja's using to do it, we've got those coming up, so don't worry.
Yeah,
got the large and the small, so don't worry.
You do need them. Okay, so once you've done that, find roughly the center point and fold the 2 cords up and just simply tie an overhand knot like so.
Okay.
And then just obviously it just has to go funny while I'm doing it. So then pull it tight and shift the whole thing up until the knots sit next to each other.
Just move your board over just a little bit.
Oh, sorry about that.
Perfect, sorry.
I need to look up more.
No,
all right, there we go. All right, so now we have all of the cords attached. I'm going to leave the left side. I'm going to work with the right-hand side first. Okay. What we're going to create now is the beginnings of the petal. So you're going to work our way outwards. All right. So the first cord is our core. All right. I'm going to move it into my left hand because it's our core cord.
Okay.
And the working cord is the first one in line, and we're going to be attaching it to the core with a right double half hitch because we're knotting from right to left. Okay. So we're going in a clockwise motion over the core and then pull the end through, pull it tight, and simply repeat. And there's always 2 rotations to 1 knot. Okay, whether it's a left or right double half hitch, there's always 2. If it's just 1, it's just a half hitch.
Okay.
Okay. So then we're moving on to the next, and we're going to work our way down. So again, it is clockwise over the core, through the loop, pull tight and repeat. And then set the cord aside that we've just used and just carry on until you get to the bottom. So it's 1, 2. When you're knotting, just make sure that the knots are nice and close to the previous knot to make sure that the row you are creating is nice and neat. Okay?
Okay.
Set it aside, then move on to the next one. And don't worry if it shifts down, you can just shift it back up again. The knots, the cords that you've attached are loose until you have attached the last cord. Okay, so be careful when you're pulling. And then again, bring it over, shift it up with your thumb, and 1 more rotation to complete a knot, and you can see how that already takes place. So now what we need to do is release the 2 core cords that we've had. We're just going to take the right hand one.
Okay.
All right, and we're going to use that to close off that row. So again, it is a clockwise motion through the loop and pull tight. And this is the first side completed. So we've attached all of the cords, and that's set everything in place, and it's starting to create that shape. Okay. So now we're going to move over to the other side. Repeat the same thing. So the first cord is our core cord. So put it in our right hand because now we're tying left double half hitches.
You're doing the opposite direction.
Yes, because we're knotting from left to right. So the first cord is our working cord. So we're going in a anti-clockwise motion over your core, through the loop, pull it tight, and remember to make a second rotation. because there's always 2. And then move on to the next one. So again, I'm going to do it slowly one more time. So we're going anti-clockwise, through the loop, pull tight, and repeat. And that's...
So it goes over the top and then through.
Yeah, just go out the last section too fast. I'm going to do it again. So slowly over. Pull it tight, and then again repeat. But if it helps, it's the shape of a 4 if it's a left double half hitch, and the shape of a reverse 4 if it's a right double half hitch.
Or like a letter D.
Or a letter D, some people use that, yes.
I always think it looks like the sail on a boat.
That's true as well. I mean, whatever helps
you're
you.
Better. Your 4 or your reverse 4, your D.
Yeah, I mean, it really is visually what helps you the most, you know. So...
And then that's the one from the jump ring now you're using, isn't it? The bottom one.
That's right. So now we've come to the bottom, and we have one core left here. We're going to attach that as well with a left double half hitch. And that is a row created on the left as well. So now we're left to tie off the 2 core cords on the bottom. So I'm going to attach the left one to the right one with a right double half hitch. I see you've got the beautiful macrame boards.
Yeah, we've got the big one for you.
Ooh.
So we've got the big one, and we'll have the wee one as well.
Oh, these are fantastic. I like using both.
Do you?
The big one for longer pieces, if you have a long necklace to make.
Oh, yeah.
Because often you have to undo them from the small one, and you have to shift everything up. And if you have loads of cords, it's really quite nice to have the big cord.
And time consuming as well. Actually moving it, it'll start to you forget where you were, or I do.
Yeah, no, I like to use the big boards for longer things.
And then of course you could, if you were doing smaller ones, you could do more projects at once, couldn't you?
Yeah,
if you
definitely.
were like doing little
well.
bracelets, you could use like the board twice, or if you fancy.
Yep,
at 39 by 29 centimetres, this is a large board, so many of you message in and say, what is it the guest designers are actually working on? It's the back of one of these, so if I turn it round, you can see it doesn't have any squares on it. It's just the back of a macrame board that we're working on. Somebody's got excited with this one. I'm stroking it. So at £9.95, this is the super large one, or the deluxe if you want to call it that, whichever you prefer. It's what all the guest designers use. It's great if you're just wanting to do your wire working on it, or it doesn't have to be macrame. A lot of people just want a firm board. That one's £9.95. We've also got the mini one. So the large one is UY. The code's just gone, so I don't know what it is now. Producer Tom's on the phone. Sorry, he's just confirming the prize winner, which we're announcing at 7 o'clock. Could you just remind me the code of the large one, please? Just remind me of it. Tell me what it is. Show you. Tell me. UYZX61. There we go. Right. Now I've got the mini one for you. So this is the one you're working on just now.
I really like using that one as well, because it's quite handy to have on your lap when you're working. It's not
good travel size, isn't it?
Perfect. Yeah. Oh, that's great.
Easy peasy to have a go with this one. If you have got somebody who would like to try. Oh, it's upside down. Just can't get the parentheses. Nothing's going right tonight, is it? Microphone going all dodgy, so we had to change that. Then we clipped it onto my shoulder, then it went off the back of my shoulder, then your batteries weren't charged, so we had to charge Nadja. And then everything's just going Pete Tong. It's all just got, and then I bring your macrame board upside down, and you just can't get the presenters these days, can you? It's all gravy. £6.95 for the mini one. CICJUBC JCJ. Haha, that's the name. My old dance teacher was called CJ. CJZX93 is the code on the mini one, and that's £6.95. So I'll leave that there with you. If you fancy that one, go for it. That was on and off very quickly. Literally on there very quickly. Right, there we go. There are still some left. They are available. They're on the web if you want to. Just say to the contact centre whether you want the large or the small. Don't worry if you don't know the code. It's still available. Right, I'll let you carry on.
Right, okie dokie. So I'm going to show you how to make one more row, just so you get an idea. So again, it's the first cord in line, and we're going to be attaching the second ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cords with a left double half hitch.
So that's the same way we've just been going.
That's the same way, yeah. So we're just going to come down all the way, and if you want to create a flower with a different amount of petals, you need to alter the amount of cords you're having. Okay.
So you would just attach more or less to the original cord with the jump ring on it.
You would. Also, one more thing I should have mentioned in the beginning is if you have closed jump rings, you must use those. Don't use unsoldered ones, because when you get to the end, when you're making the star and you're putting the beads in, it comes apart and everything falls off. And that's the most frustrating thing. So if you have closed jump rings, use those.
Is that why you were soldering a jump ring the other day?
Oh, did you see that?
I did.
I was very proud of myself. I didn't blow up my house.
Yes, very well done. You soldered your first jump ring the other day.
I know.
Loving your work.
It's quite exciting, really.
It is?
I had to tell my husband, come look, and he was, okay, again. Didn't want to see.
We're all super proud of you.
So yeah, it was quite exciting day. Anyway. Right, so that's another row, and then again it would be the same on the right hand side, and you can see how this creates the shape of the flower. So if you wanted a narrow flower, I'm just going to show you one that...
so is this one leaf?
That's one leaf only, yeah.
I now see. So that's the middle, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those coming off that.
That's right, yeah. So you start with one, and you work... Sorry, I have a fly flying over. It's Fred. Fred's back.
Is that Fred? I can't believe you named them. That's hilarious.
It was Fred and Dave, and...
They just want to get involved, don't they? They're just hanging out.
So basically that's what it is. So you have, goodness me, come on, last one attached. And if you wanted to have a thinner flower, I'm just going to show you one that I started off. I didn't really like it because it was too thin, okay?
Oh, but it's a different type of flower, isn't it?
It's a different type of flower, but I didn't really like it. So that was kind of like a trial and error thing. But if you wanted it to be narrow, so if the next row that I would create, you would leave out the very first cord, you wouldn't use that, and you would start off with the second row. If you did that, it would gradually become narrower and narrower and narrower, and then you would have more space for more flowers. It wouldn't be quite as big as this, wouldn't occupy as much space. But because we want to have quite a wide base for the flower, we make it quite as thick as possible. And for these flowers, you're going to make about 4 of the rows that I've just created, okay? So you wouldn't set aside the first one like I did to show you this one. You would carry on with all the cords until you have made 4 rows, okay? So then, once you've finished the petal, you would obviously do 5 more. Okay, so you have loads of cords.
Can I play with that one?
Oh yeah, of course you can. I don't have another board for you though.
It's alright, I'll find one.
To you, alright. Okay, so I'm going to show you what happens. So
they're not open, sorry. He's like, you've got boards next to you. I'm like, they're not open though.
I'll give you a pin so you can undo it.
I'm allowed to open it? Perfect.
Yeah, of course you are. There you go.
I'm opening it.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm giving you permission. I can't even give you permission there. There you go.
You know what? I like it.
Right, so you have your petal here and you've got loads and loads of cords, so it helps actually to know which cord you're going to be using to attach the beads in, because we're going to be using one of those cords to attach the bead in. And for this particular flower, I've used the second cord from the bottom, which is this one here, okay? And all of the remaining cords can be cut off, which will make your work so much easier. So I'm going to go ahead and use my brand new scissors, which Fiona got for me. Thank you so much, Fiona.
You were so excited about this today, weren't you?
So excited. They're brilliant. We have them here as well.
Yes.
Right, so what you would do is bring them in and simply cut off the remaining cords. Just cut off 1, 2, 3. Leave the 2 top ones, because we are going to use those as well to add in a bead, all right? So this one and that one is removed. Set them aside, go on to the other side, and simply remove the remaining cord. It's a brilliant pair of scissors, they're so sharp. There we go, and then the bottom one. So you are basically left with 4 cords, which is 2 for the top to add in that bead here, and 2 on the side, which we'll be using to add in those beads in the gap here. Okay, so one more thing is when you've cut off the cords, I use a lighter. I actually hardly use glue anymore, so I'm just going to show you how to do this. Bring it in and use the sort of blue part of the flame to burn off the cords, and long cord is perfect for that because it melts so easily. And then use your finger to press down. Just be careful a little bit because it can get quite hot, so just be gentle with it. So again, it's a bit like doing paracord when you splice the cords together. Use your finger and then also do the same at the bottom. so that everything is smooth, and that will prevent the cords from falling apart when you later wear the piece. Okay, so just think you would have 5 of these. We'll just shift this one together. I'm going to show you now how to add in the bead. So I'm going to turn this over, so reverse it.
I've got some seed beads here actually, if you want some.
Yeah, I'm just going to...
use them? There's some. I don't know if they're bigger than the... Are they the same ones, Tom?
I think they're the same ones, yeah.
Perfect.
Anyway, it doesn't matter, just take one.
Go for it.
I just need another pin
Pop
here.
those on the screen for you. They come in a big tube. And you will get them like that. Yes, you will.
Oh, they're fantastic. They're so brilliant to add in sparkle and detail and just make everything come alive. I really like them.
So you're going to get 600 in the tube, and they're 4mm in size, and they're rose gold plated just like all the other findings. And they're everywhere. Are they? It's only $9.95.
What? $9.95?
I thought they were 12. Okay.
Is that for 600?
Yep.
I need those. I definitely do. I really do. Wow.
He's not joining the call centre, producer Tommy's not going to call for us. I did ask him the other day. He's like, not today, not today.
That's an amazing. I'm gonna, when I get home later or to the hotel, I'll buy some. That's a good price.
They are. What I like about them is the fact that they've got weight to them, but they're actually all perfect, and that's what makes a difference. Because the amount of times I was looking online, they're misshapen sometimes when you get
often,
them, and you want to be able to use 600. You don't just want 600 where 400 are usable and 200 are like fused together or misshapen. They all are perfect rondelles. Or perfect rounds. These ones are actually 4mm.
And I've noticed as well, I mean, often when you have beads like that, they have like a seam where you can actually see where they've been put a joint in.
Yeah.
They don't have those, and they're perfect. And I can't really find any
reason not to love them?
Any rondelles in that too.
Oh yeah.
Anyway. Right, okay, so what we're going to do next is I'm just going to separate the cords out. What we need to do is we want as thin as cord. We're going to use 2 cords to attach the seed bead, so we don't really want much of that to show. So it would be too bulky if I used the whole cord. So what I normally do is I sort of twist the cord, push a needle through, and then simply bring the needle up towards me, pulling that cord tight to kind of splice the cord. And I'm just going to use one very thin section of that cord. There's 3. It's like a twist of 3 little filaments, so just use one. So I'm going to do the same on the other side. Bring it through. There we go. And set it aside. And then take a seed bead, if it wants to stay here. Feed it onto cord, like so. And bring the cord on the other side through the opposing end on the bead, like that. Pull it tight, and this will then bring the bead in the center. I'm just going to turn the whole board around, because normally I would do that at home as well. There we go. And I'm just going to use a pin to hold it down, and then bring the 2 cords and simply tie an overhand knot, like you'd use for your shoelace, for instance. Pull that tight and repeat one more time. And all that's left to do is cut off these cords. Use your lighter to burn off the ends. What I would do is release it and just simply burn off the ends. Be very gentle and use your thumb to kind of push it down a bit, if you can see that. So that's what it would look like from the back, okay? So what you would do next, obviously you would carry on until you have this. You would do exactly the same with the cord splicing at the top to add a bead on each petal end, okay? So it would be the same process as well. So you'd carry on with 5. And then for the smaller section, you would use, sorry, I didn't say that, this is actually the 0.9mm cord. And for the smaller petal leaves, you would use the 0.4, any color you like. And for this you would use 3 cords knotted on the core and just 1 core cord, so it would be a total of 4 cords, and you would do exactly the same, and there would be 3 rows going up instead of the 4 like on the big leaf, okay? So same process. So now to attach them together, what I've used is just simply feather light head pins, used 5 of them.
So that's, yeah, they come in pack, the featherweight head pins.
Yeah, they come in a pack, fantastic. And then all I've done is taken one of the seed beads, and I just slid, can I say slid? Slid that on.
Slid the one, yeah, absolutely.
It on. There we go. Sometimes I still struggle with my English. There we go.
You'd never know.
Right.
Your English is incredible. Hear our German. Or
Right.
lack of it.
Yeah, exactly. So what you would do is you have your seed bead on and you feed the whole lot through the first little flower, like so. I can see. There we go. Push it up and then feed all of these through the big flower as well. And that is what you would get. And then to attach it, you turn the flower over, just pull the feather light pin through, and then simply, you see that, there we go, separate all of these feather light head pins. I can't really see in here. There we go. And all you would do is feed it through the petal once, like so. Bring it up with your pair of pliers, and then feed everything through the bottom jump ring once, like that, and then just simply pull that through and pull it tight, and then you would just loop it around just one more time and then cut it off, and that would just basically tie everything in place. And that's how you would make that flower.
So oh my gosh, that's incredible.
It's easy. Oh, look at you, you've done it.
Well, no, actually, I'm not entirely sure what's happened on one side.
I think your core was kind of over your working cord on that side. But you've done a great job. It looks great.
It doesn't look like a well, it maybe does look like a squid. I haven't really done anything different to what Nadja did. I did one row on each side, but then I forgot to tie the bottom bit.
That's it, you didn't tie them together.
I just started, I was so excited, and I should have tied the bottom. It looks a bit like a... If I keep going, it'll like one of those... what is it that flies on the bottom of the water? Stingray.
Oh,
like
right.
A stingray. If I keep going, I have like the tail of a stingray. No, nobody else get that? No. I had really good fun doing that.
Oh, great. Well, you did that then.
Yeah, I just should have tied that knot first. This is incredible. Did you enjoy that? I absolutely loved that. Love it. I hope you're starting it. I want to see plenty of those on the Wall of Fame.
So much fun you can do that. So as I said, if you wanted to make those big flowers like in a necklace,
incredible.
You just have variations in the amount of cords you use. Just play around. All it is with these and different sized jump rings also mean different sized flowers. So the bigger the jump ring, the more petals you can fit onto the jump ring. So you can just, there's a huge variation possibility. So play around with it.
You need to do this. I need to do this when I get home. I love it, and I love that salmony colour. Right, amazing. Thank you so much.
It was fun. Yeah, thank you.
Should we do some Premier Baltic Amber?
Oh, yes.
Let's do it. Baltic Amber. Oh my gosh, we are going to be bringing you one of the most gorgeous gemstones. Last night I launched an amazing strand, sterling silver spacer bars. I know, incredible. How much do we normally charge for a sterling silver spacer? We usually do them in packs of 3, then we started doing them in packs of 5 for around $12.95, sterling silver spacers. So to add that to 39 ambers, that's quite a lot of amber, isn't it? Especially when they're the colour that matched last night's nugget strand. Anyone who got us last night's were entered into a prize draw, actually. We'll tell you the winner of that at 7 o'clock. But this, what you're about to see now, the amount of amber that you're getting, the sections of 3 that we've got there, sterling silver that you are guaranteed to get. Put all this together. Last night's flew out the door. Oh my word. It was incredible. Genuine amber, sterling silver spacers, 15mm sterling silver spacers. Yeah, they're not shine retiring. They are amazing. These, with the phone line slot. Now the reason we've done this is because last night's flew out the door. We didn't have enough. Sold out in the morning, flew out in the afternoon. I think sold out in the evening. Maybe yeah, I'm getting thumbs up. Flew out in the evening, sold out. So this, and they're all different types. So last night we had bigger nuggets, bigger sizes. Here we're getting smaller size, but more of them. So it just depends what you want. This is a perfect match to last night's star buy that I had, last night's today's must have. So if you want to get involved on anything, please, 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 please do. This, it's going to fly out. The reason we're making sure that the phone lines are closed on this one, you can still phone the contacts in, but you can't get this. Nobody can get this yet. And it's simply because we have a limited stock. Very, very limited. Just last night, just like last night. Last night we had 150, and that's all we had. We're going to give you a minute to have a look at it, and let's talk through it, to give you some time to get ready, and also to think, if you haven't already joined me today, go and get a hold of your card, get involved, find the phone. If someone's on the phone, maybe join us on the web, log in. Now is your time to do it. Do apologise, my top back's pulling my hair out. Right, I'm like, oh, I sat on it, sat on the wire. Right, with these, I've got about 45 seconds. There's 149 of these in stock. You are getting 39 approximate ambers. They are there, they are rich in their colour. The honeys, the goldens that you're seeing, sorry, excuse me, I'm just going to check over here the exact sizes of them. They're 5 by 4 mil, they go all the way up to 7 by 6 millimetre. Those spacers in sterling silver are 15 millimetre. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 spacers on this. Sterling silver.
So gorgeous. Makes me think of bumblebees.
Whoa, golden honey, bumblebees. The clock has disappeared. Oh, it's back. You've got seconds. Call me now. We're about to open it with only 150 limited edition. These launched yesterday in the larger nuggets. I've now got the matching smaller ones for you tonight. Get them together. They will go perfectly together, or alternatively, get either or. Last night sold out, so if you haven't already got last night's, now tonight is the night to get some Baltic Amber. Do not miss out. Baltic Amber, the prices of it, it's another level, isn't it? What I've got for you here, 5 by 4 to 7 by 6 millimetre, the size of them, the quality of them, the amount that you're getting, I mean, that's 39 ambers. Imagine that on a strand, 39 ambers. That's a lot of top quality amber, isn't it? The colour is there, the size is there. What's so good about these is they all match in their colour quality. You've got the same golden honey cognac amber across all of them. Perfect to match last night's deal of the day, as I said. Today's must have, sorry. The strand we have last night. I mean, we've had cords coming up earlier tonight, or we've had them, sorry, already tonight. They would go magnificently with it, or you can keep it totally separate. We did have a picture on the Facebook page with our producer, or should I say, or one of our producers, but our sales manager, Scott, with a lovely, had a sort of khaki green or olive green shirt on last night with the amber. It looked so good together. Looks really, really nice. Are you ready to treat yourself straight away? No hanging out. For only, now that is 46 pence per amber. That's not including the sterling silver. That's for approximately 14 pieces of sterling silver there. So you're going to get all the sterling silver spacers, and you're going to get all of the amber. Now, well done to every single person who's already got it. If you're getting it to match last night, it would be the perfect combination. Last night, in fact, have we got last night's? I think we do. We've got the prize. Should we put them two together? So if anyone got last night's, you can see if they'll go together. They look perfect together. They're both cognac amber. And this is the only ones of the weekend that I'm aware of. I have been looking at all the other amber treats that you've had that is actually perfectly matching in colour. The sizes are graduating as well, so you get that perfect quality where you can put the two together. So these start from a 5 by 4. They all go all the way up to 7 by 6. If I showed you last night, so this is actually the prize from last night. You can see how these two work together. Can you see the size is a perfect complement? Perfect complement. The space is the exact same size, 15 centimetres, and then you've got in here, sorry, 15 millimetres, is it? Sorry, millimetres, centimetres, maybe a bit bigger. And then the ambers go perfectly together. So this was last night, and then this is tonight. So you can see that you're getting more of a sort of rondelle with these and more of an oval with these. So together they would be heavenly. Last night's was $24.95. You got a couple more spaces in it, and you got larger amber. And now for $17.95, you've got the strand with the most beautiful quality of colour. That one was one of the top sellers yesterday. It sold out completely. And to get this at $17.95 to go with it, you're not even looking at £40 or £50, are you? Probably looking around 40 odd pounds. A fantastic treat. ATGY56 is the code on these. Let's have a look at who's on the line, who's already got theirs, whether you've got yours or not. Can I see on my pad eye? My pad eye hasn't shown me a thing all night. It's not shown me one thing. Nothing. Oh, whoa, there you are. Okay. Yeah, it's popular. Don't know why. Maybe it's just freezing. Who knows? Baltic, huh? Baltic amber code. Do you say that in Scotland? Do you ever heard anyone say it was Baltic outside?
It's Baltic and it's balmy.
Balmy. Oh, hot, yeah. Clammy. Oh, I like that.
Both of them, yeah. So we do say that.
I used to say it was Baltic all the time. I wasn't really aware of why everyone said it. Baltic amber, Poland cold. Now I understand. But this is actually genuine Baltic amber. It comes from Poland. The quality of what we're getting here and what we're sourcing in Poland is amazing. I'm going to have a look at a show actually this week. at the NEC, and last time I went, I'm not sure if it was this show or the show in the springtime, they have a jewellery exhibition as part of it, and it's where you would buy your wholesale pieces and then you would sell them. The prices of amber started like £149. I thought that was your RRP. No, that was the wholesale price. And then you were supposed to add your price on top of it. And I thought, no wonder amber is so expensive elsewhere for you to buy it as a sort of wholesale price point. It's redonkulous. So at £17.95, with so many people multi-purchasing on this, I'm not surprised as to why, because what you're able to make out of this, I mean, that's approximately 24 sterling silver spacers for not even £40. Plus 39, that's going to give you, what, over 70 ambers? It's a lot of amber. Oh, and the quality and colour. So as I say, if you got last night's, I'll put the two together just so you can see. Last night's was £24.95. You got more spacers than last night's, and they were bigger sizes of amber. But what if it depends whether you want quantity or whether you want the size. The quality is in both of them. There's no two ways about that. But you've got, of course, the perfect match. And I haven't seen any other amber on today or on tomorrow that matches perfectly like this. So many of you coming through. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll read out a couple of names. Straight away, Yorkshire, you've got 2. Manchester, Louise, you've got 4. Collectors, and Selena, very regular in California. It's so lovely to see you. 3 are going to you. Well done indeed. Lots and lots of people coming through in the phone lines on the web. But at 39, I mean, they could be individual rings, couldn't we? And we saw a kit actually last night being made. Maybe you got involved on the kit that the lovely Sammy had with us. Sammy Fletcher, guest designer, was on, and she made rings, and she said she would sell the amber rings for at least, well, you would look about £10, but minimum £5 if you've never made a wire ring before. So imagine that would be 39 times 5. So if you've got some wire at home, or if you got last night's kit, think about the amount you could get as 100. No, it's more than £195. 39 times 5. It's £195 at just £5 a ring. And who would charge only £5 for an amber ring? And that's not counting all the sterling silver spacers you've got. Imagine just one of those with 1 amber in a bracelet, or 2 ambers, or 2 spacers and 1 amber in the middle. I mean, that's going to be an exquisite piece. Do check this out as soon as you can. ATGY56. Check it out. Do not miss out. So much coming up tonight. Kishy pearls actually look amazing with this. We're having a short break. I'll see you on the other side. That's perfect.
Join Jewellery Maker this weekend, where our guest designers will be making beautiful jewellery inspired by different art movements, ranging from Impressionism and Art Nouveau, all the way to abstract and pop art. The Jewellery Inspired by Art weekend starts this Saturday.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Oh my gosh, it is time to announce the winner of our competition. Yeah, last night we had a competition. Anybody who got this Baltic Amber strand was entered into the prize draw for free. And the prize is this in a completed state. So, guest designer Sammy popped on sterling silver crimp covers, sterling silver jump rings and a sterling silver S-hook clasp to create a sterling silver necklace for you. Now I believe lots and lots and lots and lots of people got this. So much so there was only over 104, well actually probably about 130 people who got it because we had lots and lots of multi-purchases, didn't we? So lots of multi-purchases, but in total maybe 120 people for 150, maybe even less than that. So out of all of those people, one person was chosen at random earlier by the contact centre from everybody who's got one of these, and the winning necklace is going to be sent to Janet, who, hey, I don't know whether you're from or just currently live there, Germany. Janet in Germany, aha, how do you say congratulations in German?
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Whoa, again?
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Herzlichen
Glückwunsch.
Glückwunsch. Yeah, that's right.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Sound like you've got cotton in your mouth.
Or marshmallow.
Well, that's better. Yeah.
Like at a party, we see how many marshmallows you can fit. Congratulations. That was to Janet in Germany. You won this. Well done to you. Oh, I'm going to Germany next weekend. I could bring it. I'm not sure whereabouts in Germany you're from, Janet. Don't worry, I'm not going to stalk you. We're going to get it sent to you. That's a congratulations to you from all of the team. Well done. We'll get that popped on, maybe try and get it popped on Facebook as well, if we can. It will be on Facebook later on. Well done, and that going to Janet in Germany. Yay! So you never know what's going to happen on Jewellery Maker. I never know. I make it up most of it as I go along. I know what we've got, but I also like to add in little treats. The deal of the day is amazing. It's coming up at 8 o'clock. No, it's not as a massive fib. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. These are coming up in this hour, and to put these with the deal of the day would just be incredible. Imagine. Premier Amethyst, limited edition. Oh, yes, sirree. 27 carats of hand-faceted amethyst. They are 17 centimetre strands, 6mm, and they go all the way up to 9mm faceted dream. Trillion shapes there. Gorgeous. Cannot wait to bring those. And that's some opal from the deal of the day, which is coming up at 10 o'clock. That'd be lovely together. Oh gosh, they're incredible, aren't they? So much love for these. Coming up, but not yet, huh? So they'll be our first star buy in this hour. The second star buy is blue opal. Actually, that would go lovely together. This is super long strand. I brought this to you in the past. It's back in stock. And a 36 centimetre strand. We're looking forward to this very much. Gorgeous combination if you got the chance, and you have got the chance. All coming up tonight. Do not miss out. To miss it is to miss out. Right. No, we had the kit earlier. The kit was super popular. We think we've got my pad eye working now, so apologies to not congratulating anybody on the kit, but well done. You know who you are. Well done indeed. Let's get some treats to go with the kit if you want to add them in. I'm going to bring you, first of all, threading packing gold. So if you want a different colour, because we've got some gold seed beads coming up as well. I know that was rose gold, but you might like to have some gold in there as well, so it's an option for you. Simple threading pack. This doesn't have to be if you've got the kit. This can just be in general. You might have just run out of your elastic, ran out of monofilament. You might never have joined us before, actually. You might be thinking, oh, do I need this? It'd be a good wee way to start. To get some monofilament, threading, beading thread for you in the gold colour. And this one has, for all of them, 50 metres in the, this is across, £2.95. These are usually £4.95. I know, but. I love that. That's the reply I get, Nadia. I know, but. Because that makes it all right. Oh, it's Friday. No, it's Saturday.
Wow, £2.95. Oh, well. You'll be making stretchy bracelets and necklaces and
galore.
Whatever.
Oh, you could make wine glass charms. Yeah, you could. Wine glass charms. You can make, I use this, and this is going to sound naughty, right? Use it for jewellery making, creating illusion necklaces and lots of other treats. Do you know what I also use this for? Hanging up wall art in the house. It's super strong, that monofilament. I've got loads of what? Hanging up like, I've got like little hearts made out of twigs.
Oh yeah,
Hanging
what's it
them up
called?
on the wall.
Wall art.
Wall art.
Wall art. Okay, sorry.
Art for my walls. It's the way I said it really fast. Wall art. Obviously not on big heavy metal piece, but I'm like, well, you have like little
That's
hearts
true.
and with wood and trinkets and things.
I use it to tie down sometimes plants. Actually, really say
Yeah.
that, should I?
Well, why not? Do you know how much you get of it? You get meters and meters of this monofilament. And if you get a threading pack each time because you want the beading thread and the elastic, I don't go through as much monofilament as I do in the other two. So I always have monofilament left. Literally, I hang out a good, perfect to tie your plants with. Why not? I have it in handiness in my drawer that I have all my screws and things in. I think it's brilliant. And I will do it in silver for you just as well. So I'll go through the gauges for you as well, but it's a essential threadings pack. They're always the same. We used to have a 0.48mm gauge in your threading material, but we've changed them to the 0.32 now, if my memory serves me correctly. 0.32mm for your clear elastic. Oh, no, it's not. 0.8 for your clear elastic, 0.25 for your monofilament, and 0.38 for your threading material. 50 metres in the threading material in the silver, which is this one. 18 metres, I mean, that's what I was saying, 18 metres of monofilament. 80 metres, that's a huge amount. And then 6 metres of the clear elastic, which is the one in the bottom, actually, in this particular setup. And 6 metres at 0.8mm. So the elastic, perfect for your stretchy bracelets.
You can make tons and tons of it for that.
And that's the first thing I ever made, was a stretchy bracelet.
It's so quick as well.
Yeah,
you really want something to, as a gift, quickly forgot to go to the shops or something like that.
Or you just want to get your gemstones on them when you get them home and you can't wait to make you something fancy. Because you can always cut the elastic. Once you've worn it as a stretchy for a wee while, you can then change it and make it into whatever you want to use with it. But you just want to get it on straight away and enjoy the gems. You can do that. The monofilament, as we were saying earlier, great for your illusion necklaces. Perfect for Christmas decorations. Yeah,
that's right.
You would want to put them up quickly, and you've got 80 metres there. You just hang the Christmas decorations around the house, or the card things. You can tie them to mirrors and hang things. I think try it. Well, at the price we're doing it at, £2.95 for all of it. The metres and metres and metres you're getting, and the silver beading thread is probably one of the more popular to go with the silver findings. Enjoy those. Should we do some fireline? Exciting times over there. Let's get them for you. They're over here. Oh, the 3 gauges as well. The braided beaded thread. Mini spools. Let's go through the gauges. You've got 3 15 yards, 6, a 4, 6 and an 8 pound, all separate. So 4 pounds, 8 pounds and 6 pounds. What does that mean? That's the weight it holds. So you can make some really weighty pieces. I do love fireline. Super popular.
So strong as well.
It is, isn't it? To be able to hold 4 pounds.
I mean, if you without scissors, you're out of luck because you can't break it. So I've tried once, believe me.
Yeah, you're super strong. I realised that when I tried to tie those knots that you were doing. I was like, oh my gosh, mine don't look anything like yours. And then I put a bit more force in it, and I was like, gosh, it's quite hard. But then it looked like yours. I was like, oh, I just need to pull it really tight, like really tight. Put all my energy in it. I'll get a wee workout doing macrame with you. £12.95. As you say, it's super strong. If you can't break it, I don't think anyone could. £12.95. You got the 3 different weights for them. So if you want to put maybe those massive, big, massive nuggets we had yesterday, that I only had a couple of them. You know those rose quartz that Tom was telling us all you got to do with somebody else because he decided, they were massive, weren't they? 600 carats. Huge, right? Amazing for weight like that. These would be perfect. Mini spools. £4, £6 and £8. And it does say on them which is which. And they're in the smoke colour. I like that colour too, can you see it? Really quite effective. Looks lovely if you're using your darker gemstones. Seed beading. See when you seed bead and you make these incredible pieces like Gorgeous Sarah Elvin and Hannah Osborne and many of other Improve, and you start doing that, do you know what the most frustrating thing is? If it breaks.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I actually had that in the kit, the white one for the seed beads, and that's exactly what I use for that. Fantastic. Because it doesn't break. Yeah. Absolutely doesn't, and you can pull quite, if you have to make tight knots, you can pull and it just won't fray.
That's what you need, isn't it? Something that's strong, it won't fray, and it'll hold a good weight.
Yeah.
You've got it at £12.95. That's 3 individual sizes, 3 individual packs for you there. So if you're ever doing any seed beading, you 100% need these. And for just any gems that have any weight to them, They're perfect. And the black, we don't usually have any black materials, do we? Threading materials. What are the black threading materials we got? If you've got the black findings, we don't do a black beading thread, do we?
Well, sort of greyish one.
Yeah.
But yeah, not really dark as that one, so that would be much better. Sorry, he's back.
It's all right, our fly's hanging out. I genuinely think all the black findings that we've got black chain, we've got black ribbon cord endings, we've got the black findings packs, we've got the hematite wire, but we don't actually have any black threading material. Like in our threadings pack, you know the ones we just had? We don't have any of that. So this is essential for anyone with your black findings, I think. But you will need scissors because they're pretty strong, so don't try and well, you should probably cut it anyway, really, rather than try and snap it. But you know what we're like, we try and be quick, don't we? Enjoy those. Coming up not long, your amethyst as well as the sky blue opals, all coming up. Whoa. Oh my gosh, hold on a minute. That's your opal that's coming up. These are incredible. Oh, all of them. Only got 8 in stock. Wow. When did you ever get kyanite? I can tell I like treats because then I just make noises. I do when I like something. My friends laugh at me. I'm just like, ooh. Especially was at the ice cream shop the other day. Whoa.
I think a lot of people make noises when they have chocolate and ice cream.
Yeah.
I think I do.
Naughty treats. I do. 2x1 to 3x2. They're all practicing noises in the gallery of what noises they make when they see ice cream. Hello. 2x1mm to 3x2mm. These kyanites are divine.
They look like the midnight sky.
Doesn't it? Coming from the Greek word for kainos, meaning blue.
Oh, those in between the opals coming up. That's going to look amazing.
Wouldn't it? Should we put the two together?
Yeah, look nice.
That is a stunning combination. Oh, wow. Oh, maybe with the light orchid as well. It's a bit different. Whoa. You lot are terrible! They're trying to get me to say an old school joke, but I don't want to say it, because no! I cannot believe it.
Oh, we need that bottom dish.
Cannot believe I just said it. $69.95 genuine kyanite. They are exquisite, faceted for you by hand. The colour from them is dreamy. A lot of people know this is the water sapphire. It is so pretty. Add to that, I'm not even showing you all the strands, because you're going to get a midnight sapphire. Yeah, look at the lustre on that. Oh, $39.95. And then I've got tanzanite as well. Yeah. They're all labelled just in case you haven't seen any of them before, you're not sure which is which, because they are all blue, it might be confusing. Tanzanite, once you've seen it once next to the other ones, you'll know. The same with the sapphire and the midnight, and the same with the kyanite. So they've all got a little label on them just in case you're not sure. That one, as you can see, there's your tanzanite. It's all in there. And look at that quality. Sorry, I just put my big finger in there and did like a sweeping motion. A little bit excited. Can you see that kyanite has almost like a shimmer to it inside, like a white shimmer? Oh, I think it's dreamy. Midnight blue, I mean, it's exactly what you want for, isn't it? A midnight sapphire, midnight deep intense. And then that tanzanite adding the purples in there, the glow. For all of them, you're looking at what? £12, £13 each or something? £13 and 31 pence each. So if I said to you, let's do a tanzanite for £13 and 31 pence. You think I was joking, right? Look at the quality of it. This should have been where? 60 odd pounds. £69.95, which would have been £20 each. 23 odd pounds each. So we're taking £10 off each strand. That's just shy of half price per strand. Isn't it? all of them for just $39.95. Collector or collector, what do you reckon? Love it or love it? Me too! Newport Talbot collectors are in. What a night to be joining us. Congratulations to each and every single one of you who've taken the time to join us tonight. That is an exquisite collection. If you're not a collector, then that's probably not the one for you. Actually, in saying that, it's not really a collector's price, but it was a collector's price a minute ago. Oh yes. Now, sometimes when we're doing macrame, we use a little bit of glue, don't we? We do, don't we?
We do. What have you got there?
Now this, ooh, I used this the other day for my duck, for the duck race. A rubber duck, it wasn't a real duck. So yeah, I found, a lot of people have said this to me, it's great for if you're attaching your half-drilled gemstones to your findings. We've got some coming up later on tonight actually. You open it up, I imagine this one's not been used as yet, no it's not. So you would just need to use the end of the cap, as you would with a toothpaste or old school style, put it in and twist it and that will release the opening there and allow you to use it. So you give it a wee squeeze, not from here, no, from the bottom. So if you do it here, it's not going to stop coming out. If you do it here, possibly still not going to stop coming out, but it's going to work better. Use a little bit of a cocktail stick, a lot of people tend to do, to put it on with. That's an idea. We do have the hypo cement, which has a precision nozzle if you want to do something different. You've got that if you want to do something quite intricate, maybe with the sort of micro macrame, the precision nozzle might be a bit more helpful.
Definitely, yeah.
With this, you do not know what you've done. You don't know how to get over it if you've never had it before and you start using it. You don't know what you've done before you had it. Does that make sense? It's super strong. It dries completely clear. Like completely clear, and you can use it to attach it. Like for example, if you don't want to use a head pin through that, you can just glue the back of it and stick it on. Genuinely, you can stick it on your flowers. If you've ran out of head pins or you don't want to use head pins, you just want it to be gemstones and threads, you can do that. You can glue anything you want together. Well, I say anything, but a huge range.
Yeah, it's extremely strong. I mean, when I first had these cord end caps, I thought that's never going to hold, but you put this on it just will not come apart. It's like cement, that's not, it is.
It doesn't budge, does it?
Yeah.
It's non-flammable, which is quite handy, especially, I'll show it the right way, especially if you are using, of course, the lighter when you do the cord ends, if you want to sort of, not splice them, that's what you do in your paracord, but you know you're using the flame on the lighter.
Yeah.
So this is non-flammable, so that's going to help as well, right? If you put your glue on already.
Yeah,
well, that's something to think about, isn't it?
Yeah, you can definitely burn with that. It's not going to go up in flames or anything like that. I often just put the glue on first and then burn as a security later on, so it definitely works. With both the hyper cement, and the E6000.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. Industrial strength adhesive. Industrial strength for how much? $2.95. Go and try and glue it. Buy glue anywhere else. See how much it costs for industrial, non-flammable, perfect for gemstones. Doesn't damage them, and it dries clear. Love that. What was that? Sorry. I'm in love with my glue. Oh, can I use? Oh, I want to make the ring. Oh, I can't. This is super cute. Oh, wait till you see this. I'm going to show it to you from a distance actually, because when you see it on, it looks magical. I'm going to turn it that way so you can see. Oh. Wow. What do you think of this?
Looks like a snowflake. Amazing.
It does, doesn't it? Ooh. We couldn't decide if it was a snowflake or a firework. It's so pretty, isn't it? If you look at it profile-wise, all you need to do, put a little bit of that glue on a cocktail stick, take it off. It's already been textured at the top. So you pop it on there. Oh goodness, that luster. Doesn't that look fab? So you get hand-fasted gemstones, genuine pearls, 7mm round, totally natural. Allowing that brilliance to just Really enjoy it. And then if you do feel that that's not sitting perfectly flat, you can see you've got a wee bit of a gap there. All you need to do is cut the post a little bit smaller, because it just might just be that in that pearl, the drill hole isn't as deep as the post is. So just cut it a little bit smaller and then pop it in until it's perfect. Now do it gingerly, don't just chop away at it, because you might chop too much and then you won't have enough of it to fit in within the pearl. But for that to be $12.95, it's a solid sterling silver ring, and you've got a solid band there. That is a solid band, and it's very comfortable. Now you could adjust that. It's a 7mm size, but if you wanted to put that in your ring mandrel, you could make it a wee bit wider if you wanted, or you could cross over, make it a wee bit smaller. It's sterling silver, it's pretty malleable, and it's a big gram weight. It's 2.8 grams of sterling silver. It's a big gram weight, isn't it? Then you've got your gemstones in there as well, not only with your pearl, but you have your topaz there too. That's a beaut. So eye clean in those gems. Really pretty. Really pretty indeed. I will leave that with you at $12.95. That's amazing. My memory serves me correctly. That's one that Claire got for Fleur. And possibly me, yeah. Well, she said she was shopping that day. She got a hold of a couple of them. Should we do some chandeliers? They're over here hanging out. They're gemstones. They're faceted bezels. Do you know when you said chandeliers, I just thought they were going to be sterling silver. Well, I actually thought they would probably be brass with sterling silver plating. Didn't realise they were going to be these. Let me get my tweezers. Oh, we're the good ones. I've lost my tweezers again. Just different presenters put them in different places, don't we? There's a pair of tweezers in the gallery. The wooden ones, yes. They're like, yeah, I'd love those. They're like a reverse tension ones. They're amazing. What do you think? Sorry, producer Tom's trying to distract me, telling me how great they would be for him to pick up his sheets. They just can't. Look, I need to hold the tension. Look at this, or look at my hand. I need to hold it like that. I need to hold them tense the whole time. Whereas the other ones that are coming in, they're reverse tension, so you have to push them to open them. Then when you let them go, they're already, they're amazing. These are so cool. Look at them. Can I show you? We need to get some of these to sell. Look at them. Look at the way they are. They're reverse tension, so you push them open, and then they're amazing.
They look like bright tongs. Sorry, I just had to throw that in.
What was that, sorry?
They look like bright tongs.
What are they for?
Barbecuing.
Whoa! I don't know. I don't barbecue often enough.
Well, you can't really that much, yeah, can you?
Not in this country, no. In South Africa, I bet you had barbecues all the time.
All the time. I mean, every weekend. That's why they remind me of the wooden handle and the sort of way.
Right, we're having a barbecue. Nadja and I are off to have a barbecue. We're going to use these. These are sterling silver, $19.95. We're going on about these tweezers, and all I want to really do is use them to hold these up to show you. They're 16x12mm for you in size. They are big, sizable, eye clean clear quartz. They wouldn't be called clear quartz if they weren't eye clean, otherwise it'd be called white quartz, for anyone who's not sure. You do get 4 of them. They all have the same looping on them. So they're all a cabochon, which is flat at the bottom, dome-like at the top. Look at how big those domes are. And then they have the 3 loops at the bottom and 1 at the top, or it depends what way you want to have them. You could turn them round if you wanted. You could have 3 at the top and 1 at the bottom if you wanted. It's completely up to you. So you could attach 2 cords to the middle one, and 1 on each end, and make it like a necklace, and then you could have a drop coming down if you turned it the other way around, had it upside down, pointing down the way. You can do whatever you fancy. Acts almost like as a magnifying glass. Imagine any gemstones you put it next to, it's really going to show off the colour, isn't it? It'll be magnificent. Great quality, great colour, great size. 28 carats across 4. That's a huge carat weight then, isn't it? Really sizable, and I imagine they'll be totally natural for you as well. Enjoy those. Whatever you do not miss out. That quality, that colour, JTUD 97 is 100% there. That is a lovely, lovely selection. I love those. Well done to you. Congratulations. Are you ready for a star buy? 60 in this limited edition. That's all we've got. Star buy. These are, sorry, I just had a fly in my ear a minute ago. These are magnificent. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. How are you doing? These are magnificent. Oh, I remember when we used to do treats like this and they were in a box and you would have 3 in a gift box. And we looked at, what was it, £139? 150? Around 40, 50 pounds each. That clarity, the colour, Brazilian amethyst, and we all know what we get with Brazilian gems. We know, right? Exquisite cutting. Ah, in Brazil, the cutting in the gemstones is another level. They've been cutting gems for years, and they are magnificent with it. They really, really are. The shape of them, the size of them, the luster, the quality, oh, it's all there. Can you see that intricacy in the lapidary, allowing you to get luster from the front, brilliance from inside? And what you've got here, personally, this would be a Rose de France amethyst for me. It's not, because they're not natural. If that was natural, you'd be looking at a gem that's around 3 to 4 in the tone scale. Has to come from Brazil to be classed as Rose de France. And is arguably one of the rare varieties of amethyst you can get. Now the colour is there, the clarity is there, the luster is there, the brilliance is there. You're also getting something extra special with this one. You had it with some aquamarine last night. Do you know what it is? It's known as scintillation. When the camera moves, the angle of the light moves, the way these catch the angle, and you get that flash. Got rainbow effects coming. Can you see it there? On the cut, on the crown angle, the facets on there. It's coming right about now. Do you see that right across that table facet? You saw it. So it's the one to the right, just off the middle one. Right here, right now. See that rainbow? The quality of these stones, the caliber of the cutting. That's what makes this strand so special. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 on that strand. Approximately 17 stones. They go from 6 mil, they graduate all the way up to 9 mil. Imagine 17 rings of that quality. Yeah, you could use those in a ring. You could use the top facets if you wish. You could completely ignore them. Prong set them if you wish. 3-prong set and you've got yourself an incredibly gorgeous ring there. Love them or love them. Me too. They're so special. What do you think? Would you fancy treating yourself? I could look at these all day. Do you know what I'm thinking? If you managed to get that kit earlier, the rose gold findings from that kit, rose gold coloured findings. If you've got rose gold findings, that's what I would expect you to, if you could, use that quality of findings. But if you haven't got rose gold findings, in that previous kit, if I just bring in, well, for example, the jump ring that's closest to me, the bolt ring clasp, sorry, you get an idea of how that colour of metal would work lovely together, doesn't it? And imagine these with today's deal. Anyone who got today's deal of the day or is about to get it tonight with me, look at that. It's coming up at 10 PM with me, genuine opals. Perfect or perfect? Did you get the rose quartz in the kit? Oh, wait till you see this. Imagine all of that together. Your rose gold colour connector, or findings. I love that combination. £24.95 for all of those amethysts. That's £1 and 47 pence an amethyst.
Sell that, just 2 of those in a pair of earrings would sell for that.
You would think,
Yeah.
right? You can make your money back quickly.
Yeah.
And with approximately 16 on there, was that 16 I said, or was it 17? 17, so that would give you 15 left over to make whatever you wanted. 15 remaining. Imagine you made 17 rings. What would you charge a ring? Depends how fancy you made it. £25 you could. If you want to make it elsewhere, you could sell it for 10. I wouldn't sell it for any less than 10. Look at the work that's gone into the gem. You don't need to. What you're getting here is a strand that elsewhere, even with ourselves a few years ago, I would have thought something like that would have been much, much higher in price. We used to do 3 individual ones, remember? They were £150 and we had 3. Remember Alison Tarry bought one and I think she shared it with maybe Fiona Potter and Sammy, or she kept them herself, I'm not sure. She made a beautiful ring with hers. And we all know Alison Tarry's not a lover of pink, but she loves rose quartz, yay! And it was, yeah, it was amethyst. It was a cut in the quality of the stone. And they, at $24.95, are magnificent. Now, the limited edition, I forgot to remind you of that, limited of only 60 in the world. I've got Sam on camera who's going, I love them. I love them. She just loves them. Sam, what would you do if you got a chance to play with these? Would you look at them all day? One on a pendant. A long pendant so she could still see it herself. I love that idea. Just one. Now, Nadja is going to be playing with one of these limited edition of only 60. I
know, I'm so privileged.
Excited.
Yeah.
Have you got any ideas you're thinking of doing?
Yeah, I think I might just put a wire wrap frame around one of them just to showcase it. It'll look amazing with silver wire, maybe copper, rose gold. I don't know yet, but I just they deserve to be shown off like that because they're really high-end quality. I think they're not just your beads that we get; they're quite clear. So I think you want to show them off nicely.
Yeah, they've got a lovely colour to them, as you say, and they're well faceted. They are something that at £24.95, as long as you don't look at that price and think we're trying to imply a value or worth, because if we were, I wouldn't be at that price. I would be nearer your £60, £70. However, what day is it today? Saturday, isn't it? What happens on a Saturday? Well, lots actually. So, how about we do craziness on your price? Even though £24.95 is your price, no way. I don't want to do that. Producer Tom, stop. £1 a stone. You can't do that. Oh no. £1 a stone. Limited edition, £17 exactly.
Wow.
I can't guarantee you'll get 17 stones, but that's how many I've got on here. So we're going to £17 a stone. I bet you're all saying, I wish you only said 16. I wish you only said 10. Well, then you wouldn't get as many, would you? £1 a stone. Oh my gosh. This is so wrong. Not right. No. Oh, well, if you get that in the deal of the day, how much do we need to set aside? No way. Oh my gosh. Can we put the deal of the day on now? Just pre-orders. Can we put the pre-order deal of the day at the bottom of the screen? Go on. Right, I'll bring this for you in a minute to put together, because that would just be incredible if you could. So if you get all of it, I'm going to do this next. Don't go anywhere. This is your deal of the day. It's coming up at 10 o'clock, but I'll do pre-orders early just because I think you're awesome and I want you to get it. Because both of those together, you wouldn't even be looking at £30 to get all of that. All of that. It's not even £30. Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. Anyone who's got the opal or got any purple opal in their life, you need this. Ha! Right, limited edition of 60. One's gone to Nadja. So that's 59. So got 59 available, or had. Collectors in Yorkshire, Isle of Anglesey, California, Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. That always get me excited thinking it's my mum, but I don't think it is my mum. My mum's called Irene and we live in Renfrewshire. Well, I don't anymore, but I did. Catherine's in there, Lancashire, Samantha's in there, Lindsay's in there. Oh, I've bit my tongue. Jumati's in there, Zoe's in there, Catherine in Hampshire, straight in, got 4.
At that price. You want them?
You want them. But you've got them to play with.
I know.
What are you going to make? Oh no, we talked about that earlier. You're going to frame one of them. We did have a discussion, Tom. Where were you? Producing. Oh, sorry, I thought that involved listening. Clearly not. Right, the heart is in there as well. You've got these for 17 pounds. Do you know what would look lovely with that as well? Maybe if you put all that together. Could you do that? Could you use those threads and create something with them, Nadja? Would that work?
Yes, you could make I think if the holes are small enough, you could make a bracelet and have them sort of sit out on the side, you know, like a square knot. Then I would feed one of those be really, really decadent and put one on each side and then go and make a bracelet all the way down, if that makes any sense, with a square knot. That would look amazing.
I want that.
Yeah.
I want that in my life. I want all of this together, and I want to put this together, and I want the rose quartz together, and then I want to finish it off with these. Beautiful. Imagine all of that together. It's just perfect, isn't it?
You should make kits.
I'd love to. Could you imagine? I couldn't though.
That's beautiful. Perfect colour combination.
I can only do it because it's right here though. I don't know how, the kit team are amazing. I don't think I could even entertain. These threading packs came in earlier. They went super low for all those threads. I'll mind the code on them is FRGC75. You got 8 different colours. It's at the bottom of the screen if you want it. I want that one. I'm going to do a deal of the day, so I'll take away the amethyst. There's still a couple of the amethysts left. You've not missed out as yet. This lavender opal is unbelievable in price. It's so low. It's so ridiculously low. This was made by our gorgeous Sandra, our beading buddy Sandra. And hasn't she made a beautiful job? Spaces in between. Love that. So you're going to get 2 strands, 29 centimetres each. They're both graduate. This is the deal of the day. How amazing is this? I know it doesn't say it on the top of the screen. I do apologise. I'm not sure why it doesn't say that today. BPRU52. We're just doing a pre-order. We're not doing it till 10 o'clock. Maybe that's why it doesn't say it. Shh, don't tell everyone. It was only £12.95, so I thought if I do it now, it's incredible, right? And if I did that now, and we dropped those from £24.95 to £17, purely because it's a Saturday night. That is only £12.95. I'll do it properly at deal of the daytime at 10 o'clock, but I just thought I would show it to you now. Because it's amazing. Should we do some Keshi pearls? Keshi pearls, Keshi pearls. Oh, these are lovely. Blue opal's coming up at the end of the hour. Should we put that together and see how it looks? Not to forget our Peruvian opal, today's must-have. Oh, totally natural. These are huge, these. These are today's must-have. Whoppers. So as I say, 120 carats. This one is totally natural. It's coming out. It's back in stock. We love that. Only 86 of these in stock. We're about to do the Keshi pearls that are here just now. Oh, and these are coming up at the end of this hour, within the next 20 minutes, actually, not long at all. These are so gorgeous. Imagine those with these together. Of course, that would be decadent, wouldn't it?
That is lovely.
The opals. I'm in heaven. And you get 2 opal strands as well. Look at all of that.
Well, it's October coming up as well, so if anybody's got birthdays.
Yeah. That'd be a lovely idea. October for the birthday, amethyst for birthday, pearls is June's birthday. Loads of birthday options. Oh, is it? $14.95. It's super, they're super big. What's so lovely about these is, well, obviously the colour straight away in the shape, but you can make such pretty petals with those. Look at the colours from them. Now imagine that's been dyed, however, still magnificent. For $14.95, if that was natural, I don't doubt it'd be that price, do you? That's a lovely quality. I want to make petals with these. Do you know what I want to do with them? Definitely want to do with them. I want to put them with all those cords. Maybe it's because I'm hanging out with Nadia, or maybe it's because I've got cords beside me. But I want to. Catherine's already in, straight in Hampshire, loving your work. You've got 3 of these. There's a shop in Stratford-upon-Avon, regular viewers will know this because I talk about it quite often. And in the shop, you can buy, you know the little bags that are inside a pouch? So if you go to the shops and you forgot your bag, you've got like a pouch, a bag and a pouch, like a thin sort of nylon bag. Right, they've got those. They sell torches, little keyring torches. They sell little coasters. They have key rings, lots of little treats. And then in a glass case at the door, they've got pearls at like £280, £300. Just like that with a clasp. Just like that with a clasp. Doesn't say whether they're natural, doesn't say whether the clasp is silver or not. It just says £290.
That's amazing.
So confuses me. But, and it's next to like a magnet, a fridge magnet. And like, if it was in a jeweller's, then that would make sense. But a fridge magnet of William Shakespeare next to that at £290 and the fridge magnet at like £4, I can't get my head around it. It's like a coaster. Like, you know the ones that are like, oh, I don't know, Alison, son of Alice, boy's name. Like that. That's the kind of coaster. Like, and then I've got pearls at £280 in a cake. Do you know what I mean?
Maybe
it's
you
just
change.
like,
Maybe you want to change your mind from needing a box of matches to some pearls. You know? Can
yeah,
happen.
and then on the way pick up
Never
a
know.
key ring with a light on it, because you might want to see in the dark when you're looking at your pearls at £290. But it does depend where you are. I get that, but still, you would think it would match up, but no. Blows my mind. Oh, talking of blowing my mind. Premiere to the Late Show. I've never seen it before. AAA opal, the highest grading opal we have.
Oh, now I'm making noises too. Oh, that is beautiful. My favourite stone.
You can tell when we like treats. Oh, look at them! Oh my gosh, I didn't think they would come across on TV. I'm not even shading them. Oh, oh, hello. How you doing? Oh yeah, look at the pinks on there. It was like a sunset. Oh, oh, look at this one, look at this one. Whoa, look at that one in the back. It's got blue, it's green. It looks like you've got some strobe lights on there, doesn't it? Someone's got the disco party lights on. Have you ever seen a disco in a Strand? Well, there you go. It's like party bus has arrived. These are magnificent. Whoa. Aurora Borealis, eat your heart out. Wow. Look at that one at the end. Hi. Look at the colour. It's like, yeah. Love it. Wow. Love it. Not even touching it. Look how good they are. Wow. And then look. Oh, sorry. Getting excited.
Oh, it's beautiful. Can you imagine the high-end jewellery you can make with that? I just cluster them all together and hang it in a big drop of a pendant with your sort of décolleté to show it off nicely like that. That would look amazing. I have to put gold
need
with
it. Want it. What findings would you use?
Pardon?
What findings would you use? What colour?
Sterling silver or gold. No, actually rose gold I would put with those. Just to sort of complement all the reds you have and the yellows and just any of the greens, the blues.
It's just all there. Let's pop some rose gold in.
Yeah, I think rose gold would work perfect. That's beautiful.
That's amazing. They were from the kit. These are so good. And you've not even seen the half of it. If it looks as good on TV, can you imagine out of strip like, oh, it's it? No, they can't be. They're AAA. What? Why?
Wow, is that the price for them? I remember when we first brought them out, they were, I think, double that, something like that. They were a strand like that, more than that.
Why
More than
have we done that price? You're not a sheep. You don't need to copy. It's like, oh, someone else went like that for them, so. No, sheep do what other people do. Why are you confusing me? He's talking about sheep. You're saying he's a lamb. What's that got to do with it? I had lamb sausages for lunch. They were nice.
Followed the sheep.
The lambs follow the sheep. No, you're not a sheep. You follow the herd, don't you? You heard the sheep. Don't be a sheep. Don't be a sheep. Did no one else say don't be a sheep? Be a shepherd and not a sheep. No, I like it. Don't be a sheep. No, I don't want to show you again. What do you mean? What I mean is don't be a sheep. Don't. AAA is $49.95. Don't just copy other people. Oh, you need to get these though. They're amazing. You wind-ups. I think these are... Did you do that on purpose to distract me? Start talking about your sheep. I know, but then you started going on to another level about it. I was totally right in what I said. You did, you took sheep to another level. Look at all the colours and the threads. Oh look, you've even got, oh look how good that is. Look at that, and the one there at the bottom with the pink. Look at that one there. And that, oh, I love it. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, yes. This only Celine in California's got these. I think I'm missing something. I can't hang out at that price. $49.95. Pah. Ooh. Loop, there it is. I've got a connector for you now. Love it. Have a look, what do you think? I love it. Love, 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 love it. Did I mention I love it? This is super cool. Super duper cool. Wowza. 29 by 15 millimeter. It's sizable indeed, isn't it? Gosh, imagine you got a couple of those and you made them as connectors down a necklace like the piece we saw on last night's show. That would be grand, wouldn't it? Maybe you could have those for earrings. I would quite like it in the middle of a bracelet. Ooh, could you bend that and make it a ring? Sterling silver. Imagine it would be malleable, 3.5 grams. If you did it round a mandrel, like gingerly, you didn't just sort of go for it and force it. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I like these a lot.
It's got little sections where you can add cords into macrame around.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Because you've got a loop at the top and the bottom, but you, as you say, you can actually attach to any... Could that be like the middle of a macrame?
Yeah, absolutely. Piece? I mean, those ends on the side, you can just add one cord and then attach cords to those cords to actually build out quite a wide section. So you could definitely do something with that.
I love it. Imagine all the macrame cords we got earlier. Or at any point. 25 by 15 millimeter in your size. I mean, it's one of the biggest connectors we've ever done, isn't it? Well, I know I've got a small wrist, but it takes up the majority of my wrist, isn't it? It's not under 10, is it? Have you seen the intricacy on there? Oh, the amount of work that's gone into that for only £7.90. We shouldn't do that, should we? This is true, it's Saturday night.
That's really a good price for sterling silver. Must be quite heavy as well, isn't it?
Yeah, 3.5 grams for 7. And we have not so long ago, the price of silver went up by around 30%. Clearly not here, but XQPK54 is your code. I'm in love with this. I want to have it in a necklace. I want to have, oh, imagine in a choker. They've started being really popular again, aren't they? Today's must-haves coming up at 8 o'clock. That would be perfect with this, wouldn't it? Those gorgeous opals that we've got for your today's must-have. Peruvian opal squares. We've also got deal of the day at 10 o'clock. Got the, oh my gosh, with the amber. Can I, may I? The amber that we had earlier. Not many left of the amber, but absolutely sterling silver and amber. A lot of love for this. You could put a couple of ambers on either side, and then you could have the sterling silver on either side of that, and then you could have a little chain, a little clasp. You could use your beading thread that we've just had to thread it on. Ooh, that would be super lovely, and for $7.95. Love, love, or love. Enjoy that. I would go with anything, wouldn't it, really? That is so gorgeous. It's so big. And it's got a 925 stamp on the back. And it's curved. Love that. Couldn't even begin to make that. Right, I've got a star by for you. Let's do those wondrous treats now. These are humongous. Super long in their length. The colour is just fantastic. I remember bringing these to you originally and they flew out. Was it over 400, I think, in the launch? So popular. Back in stock for us now. There's not 400, but we do have a good quantity. Well, not really. I've got 114. Is this the one that went super 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 low? Did I mention it went super low? Super super low. Super 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 long as well. Look at this. Doubled it. It's huge. 36 centimeters. I remember the days of Jewellery Maker where we were looking at 18, 19 centimetre strands. Yeah. And all of a sudden, who comes along? Oh, I know. Someone with a different sized ruler. They made extra long strands. And the price stayed the same. If anything, the price went down. What's that all about? You get more and it costs you less. How does that work? Doesn't make sense, does it? Somebody didn't work that out correctly. Not wanting to point it out or anything. 36 centimetres, I'm not going to complain about it now. I kind of did a little bit there, didn't I? I'll get over it one day, not today. 114 of them. 55 carats. ELRU, 85. I'm not asking if you're 85, but that's the code. ELRU 85. I had a wee boy ask me my age the other day. Yep, I was at a birthday party and he asked me my age. And I said, I'm as old as your oldest teddy. And he went, well, like 80. Like, oh. How old is your teddy? So I said, oh yeah, I'm too old. And then he was like, how much money do you make? I was like, you're 6 years old. I was like, ooh, same amount as a chocolate bar and a fizzy pop. And he was like, wow. I was like, yeah, I'm cool. Cool with the 6-year-old. Yep. And I did I'll tell you the party dance he did after. Anyway, this is super long. Did I mention that? 36 centimetres, 4x2 to 6x3. So when it launched originally, over 400 were allocated with me. It flew out the door. Back in stock, flew out again. Back in stock, sold out again. Managed to get it for one last time. I don't know if it'll be the last time, but for the minute, we've only got 114 of these, or had. Now they're being allocated already. I'm being told by my producer, he's telling me they're going out the door. Yep. Nobody's hanging out. At £14.95, are you ready for this? Are you steady? No. That is not your price. Not your price. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? Only 114 though. $9.95. You can multi-purchase if you want. There's no limitations on it. No, we're not limiting you. You can get as many as you want. But for as long as it is, that is super, super duper, super duper long. And it's got tassels on it, which doesn't usually come under £50 originally. All of a sudden it's now $9.95. Doesn't seem right, but I'm not going to complain, but it sounds like I was, but I'm not. Imagine those with the amethysts. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Or with these magnificent opals that are coming up as today's deal of the day. Or today's must-have, sorry. A late show's version of the deal of the day. That would be perfect together. Oh, these look brilliant. Yorkshire's got it, Sandra's got it, Surrey's got it, Clare's got it, Yorkshire's got it, South Yorkshire's got it, South Yorkshire again. California's still in regulars. Great to see you've got multi-purchases on this. Remember, it's one post and packaging in any one day. Join us whenever you can, whenever you're ready. I've got Merseyside, I've got Dorset, I've got Staffordshire in there as well. Lots and lots of people getting involved. And of course, if you did get those, so this is coming up on the other side of this break that we're going to have. And then we've got these opals. They look so good together. Doesn't that look lovely? These were another world in their price. Deal of the day. And then you've got this strand to go with it. Or, how about we put it with these? Oh yeah. Hold on. Hello. That'd be a bit different, wouldn't it? Don't know if it'd work or not, but I like it. Give it a go. Don't be shy, give it a try. Doing a wrap around for you there. Wrapping it around so you can see it all. Well, as much as possible other than the tassels. There's so much on there. Excuse me, stay there. I'll put it inside it, there it goes. Effortlessly elegant, isn't it? Loads of love for this. £9.95. Denise is in, Diane is in, Dorothy, you've got yours, Dorset, Leicestershire, well done to you, Merseyside. Lovely to see you all, well done indeed. What a treat. Now you might have missed it the first time, or you might have got it the first time, want to get it again. It was that popular, you haven't seen it for a wee while. So if you have managed to add to that one that you might have got originally, if you've used it, or if you missed out the first time, this is your next chance to get it. For 114 to that's all that's available. Such a lovely colour, isn't it? What a treat. Now for the last of stock, ELRU 85. Yeah, it's back in stock and it's the last of stock. How crazy is that? Love, love, love that colour. 4x2 to 6x3mm. I could look at that all day. I'm thinking of all the treats that we've had that this would go on lovely with. Especially those peacock pearls that we had, the Keshe ones. Oh, so many treats. Oh, the rose quartz. And that's quite a serenity blue, isn't it? It makes me think of a dream. It makes me think of the beaches in Zanzibar. Never been there, but I like the look of it. We've got a really, really short break. On the other side, I'm going to come back looking like that. I'm not really. But I'll see you on the other side. That is coming up. Peruvian opal. Don't miss it. Oh, we can get all two to go together.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Every day at 8. It's only just been changed because our live hours have changed, so just to make you aware that the today's must-have is always going to be at, well, it's always going to be going forward at 8 o'clock. Apologies, it only started on Monday, to be fair. And what day is today? Saturday. So technically, yeah, we probably should have changed that by now. Yeah, so this is today's must-have, and it's incredibly gorgeous. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to meet you. If you're a new viewer, if you're a regular viewer, it's always good to see you. This is a treat and a half. Genuine Peruvian opal, and boy oh boy is it special. Do you think sizable, genuine, totally natural, 120 carats. Now there are only 86 of these in the world. That's all there are, 86. They are 17 by 12 millimetre as a maximum, and they start at a very sizable 10 by 9 mil. 18 centimetres for the length of the strand. Now you need to join me as soon as the phone lines open. We're going to give you, again, the same as we do on some of our bigger deals or limited quantity deals, 30 seconds, give you a minute to see it. To enjoy that look, to decide, you know what, is that something I'd like to treat myself to? Is that something I fancy? So, to get involved, you will need to call us either on the phone line, which is free in the UK and normal landline numbers, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. So what do you think? Love the shape? Love the size? The quality? The colour? Isn't that dreamy? Totally natural. What do you reckon? Are you ready? Minute starting now. So it's time to find your phone, get logged in on the computer if you're not already on JewelleryMaker.com. Do it on the app if that's working at the moment. I'm sorry, I'm not entirely sure. I know what did have a problem a couple of days ago. I think it's sorted. I like to phone people, so sorry, I don't know. Are you ready to call us? Are you ready to get involved? They're so sizable. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on that strand. Totally individual. No two are going to be the same. That natural marking you're getting there, you will get in yours. All individual marking. So they'll have natural marking, but they won't be the same. But 20 seconds until the phone lines open. See, as soon as they open, boy oh boy, for the only 86 in the world. This is back in stock. It's been in stock before. It's flown out. We've got the history on it. We know it's been popular, which is why we've managed to reorder. Only 86 in the reorder. That's all we've got. 5 seconds now. Call us as soon as you can. On the phone lines, on the web, whenever it's most convenient. Get involved. Call me as soon as you can. Get involved in the web. MVRU15, and you will be the envy of your friends. Absolutely. It's the colour, it's the quality. We can't go wrong with Peruvian opal, especially when it's natural like this. You've got the option to add it to other opals that we've had tonight. You've got the option to have it on its own, but you will need to get it to be able to have that choice. So it's an 18 centimetre strand, as we had a look earlier. It's a selection on there as well. You're getting that quality and that Peruvian colour, that dreamy look that you expect from it. They have been tumbled for you, so that's what that does, is almost give it a look as if it's been pushed along the bottom of the sea and lands on the beach for you. You've got that wonderful effect where the water brushes the gemstones against sort of pebbles or stones at the bottom of the seabed, and by the time it ends up on the beach, it's lovely and smooth and soft all the way around. That's a tumbled effect that you're getting there. You've got that in every single one of them. And you've got 120 carats across them, so they're very, very sizable individual stones. Would they be amazing as individual pendants? I'm quite sure they would. Would they be amazing as rings? I think that size is most definitely something that I would say absolutely too. But you know who's working with them? You know who's got the chance to have them in their hand right now? It's our very own Nadja. Nadja, is this something you can use on their own, or what are you up to over there with them?
Well, I've already made something with it, started a little bit, and the size of those and the shape lend themselves perfectly well for just a little bit of wire wrapping that shows
We're
off
going to come and see that actually on the camera. Can we do that if you hold that there?
Yeah, sure. So it's just what you can do with them. They're absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
The colour.
That's amazing.
So that's what you can do, and I think each individual stone is such a beautiful size. You could make drop earrings, you could turn this
around
sideways. So unique in each stone, and you want to show them off as best as possible, so have as little as possible around them, I think.
That looked incredible, and because they've got the drill hole in them, you can do as you've done, sort of frame around them. You don't have to do a cage in them, because of course with them they are drilled in the middle, so you've got that security in there. If you're not good at sort of caging gemstones or cabochons, that is a lovely, 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 lovely combination of wire and gems. That looks gorgeous. Was that the antique bronze wire?
It was, I'm not really sure, I think it is antique bronze. It's like a brown colour. That looks perfectly well with that, because it's such an earthy coloured stone, and that's such a warm wire to go with it. So
it looks gorgeous. Love it. On the phone line to the web, join me when you can. Oh gosh, that's without the price they're being allocated. Oh my word, are you ready to see what we can do on these? Straight down to the lowest price I would ever possibly even imagined, and then lower than that. Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's low. £14.95. I know. Did you not think that?
No, I wouldn't have thought. I would have put at least £30 on that.
They're natural and they're Peruvian. They're exactly as you say. But looking at that price, we can't quite believe it. If you ever see myself or my colleagues look to the right, it's because there's a massive TV screen there. It's bigger than one I've ever had in my home. It's huge. There it is. There's Pete. Thanks, Pete. On a double shift, there he is. There's the TV. I love that. It's almost like we're on the generation game there, isn't it? So yeah, we've got a big TV, and we can see it bigger over there, which we both just happen to look at. I can't see it in front of me, but I have to squint a little bit. So £14.95. These are huge. They're being allocated on a first come first served basis. Many of you are there already. And Barbara, you're in Gloucestershire. Kent, you're with us as well. First in with Sandra in Surrey. Well done to you. Maria in Yorkshire. Nobody's hanging out on this one. California, you're having a great night, Celine. Thank you so much for getting involved. Alan in Yorkshire, you're having a good night too. Lovely to see you getting some treats for your, whether it be for yourself or to make for other people. Sorry, you've got yours. Maybe you're getting Christmas presents. I got some Christmas presents yesterday. I was talking about that one. Oh yeah, I just went into the shops and I saw something. It'd be lovely, and I thought that would be lovely as a treat. And then I thought, actually, you know what? I'll just get it now, actually, and put it by. Yeah. No, I haven't brought your birthday present home. What? It is before Christmas. This is true, but my mum's birthday's before Christmas, and I still haven't got my mum's birthday present. Calm down, Producer Tom. What makes you think I'm going to buy you a birthday present? It's a joke. He did bang me up the other night. I'm still bitter about that rose quartz deal that he did with someone else. Yeah, the massive one. That massive deal that you keep telling me about every single day. Oh, Pete was there as well. Oh, about Pete and Joy. Did you see it, did you? Did you not tell him, Pete? You had a great time, did you? It was really funny. Yeah, sounds hilarious. Wind-ups. So, did you have your appraisal the other day, Pete? Yeah. Oh, you're still here? That's gone well. I'm still here. Mine went well. Bridget Tom's not had his yet. That price, he did pass his probation, this is true. There's Maggie in the gallery. There she is. She's our superstar director tonight. I've known Maggie as long as I've known Bruce. You know Bruce, our usual director? Do you know where he's off? He's on a stag weekend. Ooh. £14.95. Jacqueline's in Wiltshire. Oxfordshire's with us as well. Geordie's with us in Worcestershire. We're in Worcestershire, stroke Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands. Nobody can really quite decide. Oh no. Pete, what are you doing with your arms? I thought you were going. Oh no. £11.90.
Yeah. It's a farewell treat, I think.
It's a farewell treat. You're going to be back tomorrow. You're not going away very a farewell treat. I'll see you in the morning. £11.95. Awooga! You haven't joined us already? Well, now it might be a good idea. Imagine you can get two together. That would look fantastic together, wouldn't it? That would be lovely. And please bear in mind, as I say, the markings are completely individual, as it's a natural stone. Look at that, it looks a bit like Lanamar, doesn't it? Totally different markings, but that same Peruvian body, that same Peruvian beauty that we expect. And so sizable, the drill holes, aren't they? Really dreamy in their colour. So pretty. What a treat. Coming through in the phone lines and on the web. Well done to each and every single one of you. What a lovely quality. I want to put it with all these threads that we had earlier. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Couldn't make my mind up and change threads midway.
Do you know, a very simple gents piece with that sort of khaki collar would be amazing. Just simple square knot. One of those in between, that would be an amazing gents piece as a gift, and quick to make as well.
That's what you want, isn't it? You want it to be quick, you want it to be affordable, and you want it to be liked. Love it. $11.95. You need to be quick. Oh yeah, now everybody's getting two. I'm not surprised. Jacqueline in Wiltshire, well done to you. Congratulations. They're back in stock of only 86 available for you tonight. That's all we had. That's all we managed to order, or reorder, should I say. Enjoy them. Do not miss out. Well done to each and every single one of you. They are amazing. Love that. What a treat. Oh, lovely. Right. Do you fancy some Madagascar rose quartz? Me too. Should we do it? Should we go to town? I think so. I'm not going to be happy. Why? Somebody dropped the price on these. Someone giving them away. The size of these, 2, 4, 6, 8. I launched these. Are these back in stock then? Oh, okay. There are 13 of them. Pop those hands down. I know you're just waving to say see you tomorrow, but still concerned. Hand waving and prices don't go together well. Well, they do for you at home, but don't go well for me. I get concerned. When the hands wave and the prices go down. $14.95. They're incredible. They're totally natural. Madagascar. Look at the quality. Look at the colour on these. And you're guaranteed to get 7 stones. They're all individual #1 headlining pieces. Sorry? What's happening? What's happening? Is that a joke? That makes me so upset. Why would you do that? Who did that? Ah. Super unhappy about that. £6.95. Wow. That is how you make people. This is how I look at this and think everybody thinks Madagascar rose quartz is the easiest gemstone to get in the world. Look at the size of it. Look at the shape of it. Totally natural. That quality, and then you just give it away. This should be $14.95. This is the price. How many were allocated at $14.95? Over 100. Over 100. There were 13 left. Devastated about that. Well done. That is a minimum $14.95 strand, and you all got it for $6. It's not even half price. It's more than half price. Oh, I could cry about that. I can't look at that anymore. Chrysoprase. Oh, we had Chrysoprase cabochons the other night, didn't we? They were super cool. Lovely colour. We've got some nuggets that would go perfectly with them. Oh, lush.
Oh, those were the opal.
Should we put the opal together? Should we do it?
Amazing.
Oh yes, Nadia, that looks gorgeous. These are fantastic nuggets. Oh, I like these. Oh, those opals were fabulous. Don't look. I'm not going to look. I'm going to put my Keshi pearls with it though. This is lovely together. Get some rubies in there. I don't need to look. Do I need to look?
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
I think that's the lowest price I have ever seen. That can't be right.
On a gemstone strand, probably.
No, I can't be right. Sorry. Just looking at the screen again.
I am fizzing. Like a pop right now. Like a fizzy can of pop. Somebody's dropped me, and you know when you're like fizzing all sides. Yes, I can hold it and fizz at the same time. Why would you do that? This is brilliant for anyone who hasn't ever tried cry sprays before, but please don't think it's supposed to be that price ever again, because if you do think that, then well, I'll cry a little bit. That's too low. It's great that you can get at that price, but how many have I got of these? Imagine you made trees of life like that. You made little trees just to sell. How much would that cost? Well, not a lot, £1.95, would it? How many have you got wires left over? These greens would look so pretty. Oh, I love this. £1.95. How many have I got, please, producer Tom? We had 156. How many have I got now? Celine's got 3. Lucan is in. I like that lovely name in Bristol. I've got Joanna in, Northumberland, Martina's in, Karen's in, Jacqueline's in, Kathy's in, Lauren's in, Kate's in, Elizabeth's in, Delia's in, P and Mrs. J are in. I like that. Jennifer and Tiny Mirror multi-purchases. If you're getting 1, you might as well get 2. Really? Because at £4 for double the amount, you can make so much with that. Sam, how did you even lift that and move in the pad eye in case it lands on it? Now this was a gift made for us. Oops, it's hanging out with our amber. Our gemstone tree. How incredible is this? Wow. Imagine you had these. Totally make one of these, couldn't you? So cool. Could look at that all day. It's like our very own bonsai. It is bigger than a bonsai, this is true. Was that £1.95? That was a bad dream. Well done. Right, sorry, where was I going? So were they looking at my tree? Fab. Yeah, it helps me when you tell me what they are as well. These are so cool. These are amazing. They're so cool. We've got another one, I just dropped it. It's all right. 27 by 21 mil. And they're 7mm in their size. Huge, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 you're going to get. They've got a hole drilled on each side. Really sizable, perfect hole, aren't they? They're like little arrows, aren't they? You put them together. Ooh! Oh, they look good together, look. They fit perfectly well together. I don't know what you do with that, but do something quite quirky. Oh, imagine a ring. That would be quite, possibly dangerous. No, I wasn't meaning that, but I was thinking it'd be quite Art Nouveau, wouldn't it?
I think so as well. You could probably
Avant-garde, sorry. Avant-garde. I was thinking.
If you add cords to that, maybe you could make like a very different sort of type of bracelet. Where you could sort of glue 2 together maybe. And then put cords through on either side. You know, you have holes on either side then. And then perhaps knot through those and make a bracelet with that. Or like that, chevron style.
That's always popular, isn't it? Chevron style.
It's always nice to try something different.
Yeah. That's it for all of them. There's quite a big gram weight to these. That's 35 grams of brass. They've all been silver plated. You get 10 of them, and they're 7mm for you in their approximate width, and they're 27 by 21mm in size. I think they're really quite different. They're quite quirky. They're quite cool. That would make a cool ring like that. A bit different, isn't it? Hand jewellery. Imagine, oh my gosh, imagine you had it like, I don't know what you do, you could have chain coming down from it. Have it from a bracelet. You could put a hole in it if you wanted, of course you could. Use a hole punches. Ooh! Endless options. You could have them sideways as well. Some earrings, that would be quite quirky, couldn't it? There's loads you could do. Imagine on tiara. Oh my gosh, you can make a tiara. You could, oh, little ears. Oh, there's hairbands, little cat ear hairbands. They're super popular. Serious, have you not seen them? Halloween. Come in. Frosted quartz. Smoky frosted quartz. Ooh. Frosted. Did you say they were frosted? These ones aren't frosted. They're faceted. These are lovely. Really pretty. They haven't been frosted. I don't know what that is, unless I've got the wrong strand. They are fantastic, aren't they? They are like little, they remind me of golf balls. I call it the golf ball facet. I love the bronzes coming through. Chocolates, bronzes. Oh, do you know what I bought today? Oh no, I won't say actually because it's a gift. And I'm seeing the person tomorrow, and if I say now and they're watching, they'll know what their gift is. Makes me think of salted caramel, chocolate, fudge. That luster that you get because of the way they've been faceted is magnificent. They're so clean in their clarity. I could look at that all day. 230 carats, 10mm round. There's plenty of them. The rose quartz from the kit from earlier. Imagine these with the earlier opals. With those magnificent faceted amethysts. Oh, wow. Barbara's in. Delia's in. Oh my gosh, hold on. Yes. And. I need you in my life. Aren't they lush together? Baltic amber and smoky quartz. Is that not just the perfect combination? Do you like it?
I think both of those are really, really classy stones. Especially the smoky quartz, just clear and just absolutely amazing. Very classy. One of my favorites as well. I've got so many, and it goes with so many different types of stones as well, different colors, different metal types. Really, there's nothing doesn't go with it.
Super true. Super, super true. £7.95. That's all we're looking at for genuine smoky quartz. Genuine amber. Anyone who got the amber, I would put the two together. County Antrim's with us in already, Kent's with us, Essex in, lots of people getting it allocated, getting in and involved. So good to see you, but £7.95, that is not the price I would expect for a smoky quartz, especially when we've got all of these gorgeous, look at it with the tourmaline just coming up. I love that together. Coming up, these tourmaline, not long. Love a smoky quartz. Right. Black diamonds. 6 in stock. Oh, 6 is my lucky number. Here's hoping it's lucky for you. These are gorgeous. Let's get them out. The biggest black diamonds we've offered. 55 in total, and there are 6 remaining. So the other 49 have already gone. Last 6 in stock. Oof! Wow. Are you ready to see the best and size? Oh, well, I can't say best, that's not fair. The most sizable black diamonds we've ever offered. Marquise facet, the marquet, brilliant facet with the marquise shapes is a magnificent quality on here. The drill holes are really big. For a diamond of this size, they're really big. Are you ready? Oh, wow. How beautiful are they? Hand-faceted black diamonds. Jaws are possibly needing picked up off the table, mine too. Just as I said that, Nadia turned round and her jaw hit the table just shy of. What do you think?
These are amazing. I'm fond of rice shape anyway, but in the diamond it looks absolutely amazing.
From 100 and... Oh! First one's already gone. Congratulations and counted down. The quality of these. To have 4 carats of black diamonds. 2x2 to 5x2 millimeter. A 4 centimeter strand. Look how big that black diamond is in the middle. That's got to be at least a carat on its own. We're looking at what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 approximate diamonds. Magnificent, aren't they? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. They're just over £10 a diamond. That's magnificent, isn't it? And that central diamond, how much would you pay for a black diamond of that size? A 5x... You're guaranteed a 5x2 millimeter. I don't want you to look at this and think, well, I won't get one of that big, will I? Yeah, you will actually. You're going to get a 5x2 millimeter. And they're going to start from 3x2 and they're going to graduate just like this. But for that rice shape, as you see, an elegant shape, it's a really lovely shape. Many people love that shape. We don't have it very often. For black diamonds, enjoy that. The last in stock. Whew, you will get the gift box, absolutely. You will get your 30-day money back guarantee, of course you will. Enjoy that. Do you fancy Jasper? Fancy Jasper flower petals. Oh, there's a question. Do I know the answer? Vicky, hiya! I have to go out. Can you tell me roughly what time the gold Keshi pearls will come on? Thank you. You mean these ones? 9:45. Lush, aren't they? 9:45, they'll be on, Vicky. Thanks for the question. Anything you want to know, please do ask. Maybe not, I don't know the answer to everything, but if I don't, I'll try and find it out. If it's jewellery related, then I'll try and do my best. Hopefully I'll know, but if not, I'll find out. Anything else, well, I'll endeavour to find out. Right, super cool. Moss inclusions with these. These, I know we've not called them it, but these are moss jasper. I know we've called them fancy jasper, but they're moss jasper. They've got moss inclusions, which just make them amazing. Really seriously amazing. If I hold them individually, you'll be able to see that a bit better actually. I just wanted a flower bracelet straight away. I'm going to pick, it doesn't matter which one I pick, but I'm going to pick this one. So you can see. Have a look at those inclusions within it. Can you see? So it's the inclusions that are giving it its colour. Really gorgeous moss shaped and coloured inclusions. Can you see them? They're really cool. Really individual, really different. No two are the same. Aren't they amazing? Clear and bristly, you've already got yours. I love that. Very rarely have flowers. Can you see? Those natural moss inclusions giving its colour. So pretty. Look at them, they're all slightly different shades of green. Look at that one, it's a darker green. Sabzi is Persian for dark green and herby colour. It's like a herby colour. $6.95 for these. For the amount that you're getting on this strand, there's more on here than what you would normally have in a carved flowered strand. Really lovely selection of greens coming through. Oh, they are fabulous. Look at those. They are just magnificent. Can you see? They're so individual. I really enjoy these. I'm mesmerised by them. I think they're so unusual.
So easy to just prong it into a ring or something like that, because they've got such a nice shape, and the sort of petals lend themselves to put a prong around them, so it'd be easy to do. Or even like a row of necklaces like that.
That would be so nice, wouldn't it? They're so unusual. They're so gorgeous. Wendy's multi-purchases in Bristol, I mentioned you've got yours out in Delarna. Lena, sorry, you've got yours. Lincolnshire's in there as well. Lots and lots of you getting involved. It's so beautiful. UGGP86 is a code on that for $6.95, and you've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on there. That's magnificent. Oh my gosh, we've got incredible zircon. Can I just point out this should be coming up tonight? Incredible. Ooh, black onyx chandeliers. These are a bit different, aren't they? Oh, they're gorgeous. One side they're flat, the other side faceted like there's no tomorrow. Have a look at these. Oh wow, I don't know which one to pick up first. They're all magic. 95 sterling silver. Wait to see this. How well are they faceted? Tell you, I don't think I've got anything wrong with my hands. Come to work and I find all these cuts on them. Apologies. Wow. Love, love, love those. Message from Wendy in Greater London. Those are really unusual. Got two. Great show as always, Ali and Nadja. Oh, that's from Wendy. Lovely, weren't they, those moss? Well, I'm calling them moss jasper. Fancy jasper, but they were moss jasper, weren't they? Moss inclusions. Lovely, really nice. Woof. So you get 4 of these, faceted in this lovely dome shape. And then they're round for you. 3 connectors at, whether you want that to be the top or the bottom or the side, or whichever you fancy. With only 79 of these available, what do you think we can do? UPUD32 is a code. For all the amount of time it takes to bezel set in sterling silver, and for you to have that on each and every single one, that quality is there, that colour is there, they are fantastic. Oh, I'm so in love with those. They're really quite cool. A lot of love for these. Love, 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 love them. Did I mention I love these? Totally natural for lots of the gems that we've got together. Usually your black onyx is dyed though. It's a member of the Chalcedony family. I'm not sure if you know that. It's really, really lovely. And it tends to always be dyed Chalcedony is what a black onyx is, if that makes sense. You don't really get black Chalcedony. Well, you do, but it's called an onyx. Confuzzling, isn't it? Confuzzle us. Why don't you? These are being allocated quite quickly. And Kent, you've got yours already. These would go quite nicely with the amber, actually. Black and amber. Do you think? With the silver spaces that you had in the amber and those gorgeous honeys and goldens. Really nice. Oh, let's get them together. Let's get it on. Be nice together, wouldn't it? Really lovely. So beautiful. And they'll go great with gold as well. We've got some gold coming up, those Keshis. I know Vicky was asking about them earlier, coming up. 9.45 for you tonight. That's a lovely combination. You could have a flower on one side, a connector on the other side, lots of other treats in between. Oof! Yes, 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 yes. Black and blue, I think looks really nice, and the sort of dreamy blue like that, I think it looks quite pretty. Really lovely. Lovely. Well done on those, they're gorgeous. Should we do some... Shadowite is AAA. Since when did we start grading Shadowite? I've never seen a graded Shadowite. I didn't even know we started doing that. Oh my gosh. But you see why. It's everything you want in a Shadowite, isn't it? Clarity, colour. These are incredible. They're round. Did just don't get round shadow white, do you? These are amazing. The only grade A shadow white we've ever had, isn't that correct? The only one. Love shadow white, don't we? So does this fly. Apologies if it decides to sneak in. It's trying very, very much. Wow. From the Shadow River Valley, they are 100% like a perfect Charlie and the Chocolate Factory world, aren't they? And Charlie and the Chocolate Factory's big purple suit. Just amazing. Triple A strand. It's the highest grade we've got of any of our gems. It's triple A. We've got it in Tanzanite. We've got it in opal, Ethiopian opals, triple A's. We've got it in labradorite. And now we have it in shadowite. It's phenomenal. Launch price, $59.95. 10mm in size, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I don't know if I missed one there, 18 or 19. So we've either got 39 or 40. I think I might have missed one. I'm going to go with 39. Approximately 39, yeah. $39.95 for the highest grade. £1.02 per shadowite. Triple A graded shadowite, the highest quality we've got. Approximately 39 perfectly round shadowites coming from the Shadow River Valley. They're totally natural. They're all the way from Russia. They only come from one location in the world. They are like little bundles of heaven. They are dreamy. If you like an amethyst, you can't not love shadowite. I genuinely think that. If you love your, oh gosh, yes, your kunzite, the glow you get from those. If you think of your pearls, mother of pearl, the shimmer that you get, your pearlescence, put it all together. Little bit of what you would expect from some of the deepest, richest, darkest Zambian amethysts, and then you might come close to shadowite. It's phenomenal. The silks within it shimmer away like nothing else. Karen, the Isle of Anglesey, Derbyshire, with us as well. Totally natural, genuine, triple A grade shadowite. What's that, the lowest price I've ever been? We're at the lowest ever price. And we should have been up at £56 there, magnificent. 59, sorry. £20 off. Wow. Well done on that. Sorry, I got distracted and looked at something else. Ooh! Cheeky treat. I had something very similar last night, didn't I? What? Are you for real? Oh my gosh. It's like a sunset. I'm not going to show you that one first. I'm going to show you that one last. Sometimes you save the best of life. Look at these. Wow. 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 It's amazing, isn't it? Hold on. There's just that one that looks like good. No. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. 3 of them I've got in my hand. There's 25 carats. I'm not guaranteeing you 3, but I'm guaranteeing you will get 25 carats, which in this example is 3. And in that example is also 3. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I want to show you my favourite one. Hold on. $21.95 isn't the price. No, 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 no. No. You're not going to get that one then. Not for $9.95. Sorry, that's over half price. Natural Indian moonstone. It's my favourite location on a moonstone. Oh right, I don't know how on earth to ever present moonstone ever again if we're taking it to that price. Look at this one, it's like a sunset. You can have one at that price.
That's amazing.
Isn't it phenomenal?
It does look like a sunset, doesn't it?
It's magnificent. You're guaranteed 25 carats. This and is an example. It should be $21.95 and I've got them for $9.95. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, because producer Tom is having a party in there. This is the gemstone I said I would be. When I was asked if I'd ever be a gemstone, what would I be? Because that's a normal question people ask you, isn't it? It wasn't a gem, it was a gem magazine. And they said to me, if you had to be a gemstone, what one would you be? And I said I would love to be an Indian rainbow moonstone because at one angle, you look quite angelic. And at another angle, you got a party going on there. So you get the best of both worlds, don't you? A lovely, flowery, pretty leaves, angelic, lovely, lovely. And then you have party. And a gemstone. Bear in mind when I was asked, I was like 20 years old. They should not be $9.95 ever. Ever. How funny. That's the exact same position as the previous opportunity in a box. And it had kyanite in it. And it had tanzanite in it. I cannot believe it. Oh, kyanite, the water sapphire, lovely purples coming through from here next to tanzanite. I'll just move those tassels out of the way. Ooh, hello there. I haven't seen anything like this for a while, have you? Fast to drop it. We'll go with the strand from earlier, wouldn't it? Go really, really well. Blues of nature. There we go. Add to that. Wow, these are the last 50 in stock. Just move your tassels out of the way. 19 centimetres for us. Oh my goodness. 5x4mm to 8x5mm, 19 centimetres as I said. Is that for all of them? Wow, so they're all the same size. Gorgeous, and they're luster, aren't they? So you're getting the same cut across them all. Graduated and faceting. Graduated, sorry, that's within not only the shape, but faceting within there as well. You can imagine the faceting will get bigger as the gem gets bigger. All three of them, is $79.95. However, JNYY07, there's a code. Can you imagine what we're going to do tonight? What has happened so far? Craziness has happened so far. Woo woo! Gosh, I nearly fell off my chair there. $49.95. Tanzanite, kyanite, totally natural kyanite. I've got it all there. I'm sorry, I'm saying kyanite, it's iolite, sorry. There's no kyanite in it, it's iolite, neonapatite, and tanzanite. This is phenomenal. Well, I nearly fell off my chair because my producer said it's going to be £16. I was like, what? But £16 per strand. Even that I'm struggling with, to be fair, but I would have been struggling even more with what I originally thought. JNYY07 is a code. So you get 3 strands. I know you get all of them. You get all 3 of them. You get that length across them all of 19 centimetres. And there's plenty on there for each and every single one of you. Maybe you want to get that between the 3 of you. £16 each. It's not a lot, is it? You might think, oh, I want the tanzanite, my friend wants a kyanite, my friend wants the iolite, my other friend wants the neonapatite. You could split them between the 3. What do you reckon? You having fun over there, Nadia?
Yes, absolutely. Who doesn't like to work with amethyst?
I was like half thinking something had gone wrong there because I just heard you go. You having a fallout with that wine over there? Yeah.
It's all right.
You're making friends again.
I'm making friends. I'm a very sociable person. I make friends easily.
The wire, on the other hand, that can be a bit pesky. Wire's a bit cheeky sometimes, isn't it? £49.95. I'm blown away by the quality and the colour, and then I'm looking at that price and thinking, not one person's got this yet. I think I'm going to take these away. It's far too naughty, isn't it? It's almost as if we get eyelid, neon appetite and tanzanite all the time. We don't. But at that price, you would think we do. With a 30-day money-back guarantee. Got plenty of time to think about those. Well done. Ooh. Let's have a look at these. Ooh, we had the glue earlier to put these together for you. Now this is unusual. One of mine must have slipped out. You get 4 pairs of earrings, don't you? Yes, I've got 4. I've only got 3 of the actual gems. Maybe one of them's hanging out. Oh, there it is in there. Jumping out the way, right. Oh, perfect rounds. Are these supposed to be perfect rounds? I might just put these on the table because against the black mat you might not see them. Can you see that there? Oh, post's not wanting to stay in. Totally genuine, perfectly round pearl. So you've got the post, which I'm holding on to. You've got all the pearls. Oops, rolling away there. Come back. They are perfectly round. Look at them rolling across the table. Shows how level our table is. Or not, as the case may be. The colour, the look, genuine freshwater pearls. Now black freshwater pearl, well, it's not actually black, is it? It's all the colour you look for. Maybe in some of your Tahitian pearls. You've got those dark, dark tones. But you've got silvers, you've got greys, you've got greens, you've got purples, you've got pinks. And you've got that darker body. Perfect 6mm to 7mm rounds. They're magnificent. Your post, if I just take it out there, it's got a little seat in it. You just pop the pearl in there. Use your E6000. Pop it onto a little card, maybe your E6000, get a little cocktail stick. Pop it right on the edge of where the drill hole would be. If I turn it round, try and turn it round. Turn around. There you go. Pop it within there. Glue your post in. Maybe sit it in your macrame board, let it stick. Give it some time. Not long, but give it some time. Maybe leave it overnight if you can. But we have had it before. We've done it within half an hour and had it on the show, and I've worn it in my ear for a whole night. Stayed in place. Didn't come apart. E6000 is strong. Went to £2.95 earlier. £7.95 for 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings, because you get the butterfly backings, you get the 4 posts, and then you get the pearls that match perfectly with them. Amazing. They're real pearls.
Not shell pearls.
Not shell pearl, genuine pearls.
That is an amazing price.
Isn't it? Look how clear to flawless they are. There's no banding on them, there's no pitting. How near to perfect are they? 6mm, that's the average size of apparently an engagement ring these days. 6mm round.
They look just like Tahitian pearls actually.
They do, don't they? In the colour. Lots and lots of you treating yourself. Out in East Port Talbot, I've got County Durham. I've been to Durham. I had a lovely time. Yeah, I did. I went just next to it. And I always get this wrong. Is it Bishop Auckland or Auckland Bishop? Because I know there's 2. One's in Australia and the other one's in the UK. Either way, I went to what's it called? Kinrin, and it was really, really good. 2,000 years of British history, and it was right next to Durham. Really, really lovely. So I went round Durham, and then I went to York the next day and went round York Minster, which was amazing. If you ever get the chance to go. It's incredibly huge. Well done to each and every single one of you. Imagine wearing sterling silver pearl earrings. Wouldn't that be amazing? Imagine you can give that gift. Give the gift of sterling silver earrings. It costs more to get the fun ones in the shops, doesn't it? Don't ask me about how many paydays it is to Christmas. Why would you even tell me that? 3 paydays till Christmas. Does that mean, does that count being paid before Christmas or after Christmas? 4 if you get paid your pay before Christmas. If not, you're looking 3 days and December's paid after Christmas.
No way.
Oh, why tell us things like this? Because when you get it early and get ahead. This is true. I did buy some Christmas presents previously already, and I bought some yesterday as well. This is true. Who says I'm buying you a present, Dom? How do you know I'm not going to make you something? I'll make you a cake. Good at making cakes. What kind of cake do you like? Chocolate cake. I'll make a chocolate cake. There we go. £7.95. It probably cost me more to buy a chocolate cake, to be fair, than these earrings. That could be 2. Can you imagine that? It would be 2 Secret Santas. Star buy for you right now. That's crazy. This is beautiful. I'd seen it in a picture, but it doesn't look anywhere near as good as it does in real life. Oh, this is lovely. Sterling silver with gold plating on it. It's really, really special. Let me get my tweezers for you. Oh, I love this. I want this to be in the middle of a bracelet. Which reminds me of some of those high-end jewellers that make lovely sort of circular pieces. Oh, I want it in a pendant. Can I have it as a pendant? Sizable enough, isn't it? What do you think of this? That looks amazing, doesn't it? Imagine that with a wee bit of chain from each side. Even a little bit of cord. You can make a choker with that as well. That's lovely. I've got so much love for this. Perfectly circular. It's a 25 by 9mm because it's got the 2 sterling silver loops on either side and it's gold on it, 2-tone. Sterling silver is a majority, and then you've got gold. There's a lot of gold on there, to be fair. Plated with gold on top. There's so much. 1.5 grams and a connector. This is lovely. Oh, the intricacy on there. Also looks a little bit medieval in different angles.
I thought as well.
Did you?
Yeah, a bit like a sort of elvish design. Or Celtic.
Yeah, I like that. That's so cool. I love that. I could look at that all day. I really, really like it. I want to make a suite. I want to have it in earrings, a pendant and a bracelet. Anyone else? Yeah, earrings would work. Absolutely. They would work, wouldn't they?
Again, I would attach some cords around the tiny little holes on the side and use it as a centerpiece and wrap it like a cabochon. And then maybe make like a type of sun design coming out with rays, cord. There's so much you can do, so many designs you can do once the cords are attached, I think.
I want that. Yeah. I want rays. I want rays of sunshine. $9.95. You would be allowed to make that, wouldn't you? I want to have earrings. Hold on, let's remove this mane out of the way. They would look lovely as earrings. They would be a great size, wouldn't they? I'll straighten it up a little bit, or I'll hold my tweezers there.
Such a lovely colour mix as well.
They are, aren't they? Oh, I want these. I want earrings, and I want a bracelet, and I want a necklace. So I need 4 of these, please. I want 4. How much would that be? That would be 4, 5, 6 grams of silver that would be. To get all of that, 6 grams of silver would be a lot, and gold. That looks lush, doesn't it? There it is. And now is my bracelet. I want all of them. You're going lower, why? So we can all get a sweet. £6.95. £27.80 for all of it. That's wrong, no? You would expect much more than that. There's the earring. Oh, then you've got your necklace. And then on the wrist, see, it's a fab sweet, isn't it? I love that, Maggie. That was fabulous. I really enjoyed watching it like that. Thank you. Wasn't that really good? Got to see it in all different aspects. Oops, sorry, we could have done that way. There's the earring. There's the neck. The necklace. And then finish off. That's so cool. I love that. Oh, this is my favourite connector of the year so far. That's a bold statement to say. It's my favourite two-tone one. Let's say my favourite two-tone one, because we have had a lot of connectors. It's my favourite two-tone connector we've had of the year to date. And that's not bad, that's 9 months. Well, we've not got through September yet, but I'm not going to wish away the month. You know what I mean. £6.95. Everybody's getting multi-purchase. Well, not everybody, that's a general statement, but quite a lot of you have. Multi-purchase of 2s and 3s. Pauline in Berkshire, Sussex, you've got yours. I've got Isle of Man, you've got yours. Multi-purchase coming through. Jan, Les is in Denbighshire. I've got Nicolette in there as well. I've got Sheila coming through in Devon on the telephone line. Lovely to see you. 0800 644 655. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That phone number that I've just said is free to your UK landlines. Many mobile providers too. Do just check if you're not sure if yours is free to 0800 numbers. And remember, you've got a free DVD, a booklet, a leaflet telling you all about Jewellery Maker. If you want to get a hold of this and find out how to get jewellery making, we can help you with that as well. But it's £6.95 for sterling silver and gold. That's genuine gold. That's lovely, isn't it? So beautiful. Oh, a little bit of cord and you're away. What colour cord for you? Any colour cord. Silver, gold, grey, black. Purple,
Gold,
pink.
anything, yeah. Depending on the stones you want to put with it. Maybe the opal or the amber maybe. That would look amazing.
Could you imagine? You could use some beading thread and then you could put those spacers in of sterling silver and the amber. Oh yes, and the amber would bring out the gold and the gold would bring out the amber and the silver would bring out the silver. You need this. Right, we've got a break, a really short one on the other side of it. More fun, deal of the day. It's all going to be awesome.
Join Jewellery Maker this weekend, where our guest designers will be making beautiful jewellery inspired by different art movements, ranging from Impressionism and Art Nouveau, all the way to abstract and pop art. The Jewellery Inspired by Art Weekend starts this Saturday.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's, my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I like that tune. Do 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 do. It's quite cool. I feel like I'm in a magazine. It's quite arty, isn't it? It's like a magazine pop-it. I want to try it. You know how some people are really cool and they can do makeup and they look like characters. I want to look like that tomorrow. Well, obviously I'm not going to look like that, but you know, the makeup, like the character, that would be so cool. You challenge me to do that tomorrow. Come on, I'm on the mid-show tomorrow. I'll get up at 11. I have to be in work by 11 o'clock. How am I going to do that by 11 o'clock tomorrow morning? Yeah, but I'm not asking you to put that on your face before 8 AM, am I? Producer Tom's in the house. I'm Ali DeFoy, if you just tuned in. He says he wants me to do it by when I come in, but I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I'll try. I think I could do it.
Of course you can. You look like that already. You just have to jump out of bed. Of course.
Joker. But you know what? It looks like a caricature, like with the black lines and the angle, like a cartoon. You know, people can do like cartoon makeup.
The ones that you see on Facebook.
No. I want to try and I want to do like big eyebrows and the black. I think I might look silly, to be fair. I don't think I would do very well. Right, if you're just tuning in, I'm Ali. How are you doing? I've got Nadja Shields with me today as our guest designer. She's incredible. So lucky to have her. Are you having fun over there?
Yes, I am. I've got some really, really nice and beautiful things to work with, so I'm occupied.
You're playing away there, your Peruvian opal and your amethysts.
Very spoiled, so I'm having a lot of fun over here.
Amazing. Yeah. Loads and loads and loads coming up your way. These are both coming up in this art, and to be fair, they actually look amazing together. If you'd asked me, I probably wouldn't have put them together. I don't know why, I just don't think I would have thought of them, but I love them. And now going forward, I always will think of these. Going forward, as if I'm going through my appraisal, and going forward for the next month, I endeavour to do this. Well, I will, I'll put them together because I think they look amazing. Love those colours together, they just look amazing. Oof. Both coming this tourmaline and Keshe pearls. We'll do the tourmaline first and the Keshe pearls will be at the end of the hour. 100 metres of antique bronze coloured copper. Oh, this is the one that's got the blue seed beads in it. Blue agates, they're gorgeous. So those banded blue ones.
2 mil ones.
We're excited about those.
Very nice. Yeah.
All right. Hello there. Anyone fancy some wire? Me, please. These are wonderful treats. Nadia's been playing with wire earlier. These are 0.6 millimetre, or this, should I say, is 0.6 millimetre. You get 100 metres of it. It's a lovely colour. In fact, it's the colour of your hair, Nadia. Really nice.
Well, it's sort of like glowing. A copper.
No, it's a bronze.
No, it's a copper, so bronze. Is my hair bronze?
No, but you know how you've got that lovely balayage. So it's, it's like the sun's hit it and it's that lovely, bright, lovely.
Oh,
I think it's lovely. I want my hair colour. Really nice. So much so I made Nadia turn around today so I could take a picture of her hair. Genuinely did. I know. I just love, yeah, really. It's really cool. always go to the hairdresser with a picture and just show it to her. I'm like, can I have that, please? Just laughs at me. £9.95. Love it, you just say that. £9.95. 100 metres of antique bronze in a 0.6mm. DG-JM33 is a code on this one. You get plenty out of a 0.6 reel of 100 metres. There's plenty you could do with it. It's a 0.6mm gauge. Now you're doing quite a lot of wire tonight. Is a 0.6mm gauge a good gauge for doing anything in particular, or is it just good to have?
Yeah, I think 0.6 works really well for a particular wire weaving. You can use it for, it's probably the thickest gauge I would use to weave with if you haven't, done it before. But it works great for that. You can make some findings out of it and use it for rosary linking. So it's great for that sort of thing. Yeah, like it.
I started rosary linking with a 1mm. Don't ever do that. You will never want to rosary link again
your
in your life.
fingers must have fallen off.
I gave up.
Did
Spent
you?
me a whole weekend to make a necklace of 18 centimetres. I'm so upset. This rosary linking looks so easy. Why is it so hard? Thought I was good at this. I get so upset. I came in with my picture Jasper chips and nuggets necklace, and it was just a mess. and then they said, why didn't you use like 0.6? I was like, don't know. I just thought I could use any wire.
That's what I did as well, though. When my very first piece was a cabochon wrap, out of all things, and I think I must have used 1.2 brass wire, which is so hard. So that was a big. I still got that stone.
Have you?
That wrap, yeah. Occasionally I look at it and I chuckle to myself. So.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, mine's at the bottom of my jewellery bag. I don't want to see it ever again. So there, if you want to try rosary linking, don't do what I did and start with a 1mm and they get put off for life. Do the 0.6mm and you got 100 metres. It's a lovely colour, especially with the Peruvian opal over there. Looks lovely with it. Should we do some blue agates for you? Oh, I love this strand. These are so good. Oh, you need this. We were talking about seed beads earlier. Weren't we, Nadia? And we fancied some seed beads on tonight's show.
Oh, they're so lovely. So delicate.
They are so gorgeous. You alright, Sam? Sam's just dislocated her knee on the chair, I think. You alright? Oh, you alright? Sure. Remember, I am first aider emergency, so. What do you mean, who are you? Yeah, I'm on the little board around the building for your first aider and for your fire marshal. And my little face is there. My friends did laugh at me when I said I was doing my fire marshal training and my health and safety, and I was like, why? Fire marshal thing is not just run. Oh goodness. I give directions and you walk, you don't run. Goodness me. Why would a fireball come at you? Where do you work? You work in a house? A ball of fire. A ball of fire, oh wow. You just walk, you just need to turn around and walk out behind you. There's an exit right behind you, just walk out the door.
It didn't come up on the test though, did it? Really?
No, it didn't come up on the test. What do you do if a fireball comes out? Alright. Oh, I've just been told Maggie would feel very safe if there's a fire and she saw me. Why? Because you'd know. Because you think I would have probably caused it. That's why I went on it. Because that's why I went on it. Just to make sure I didn't cause any. I nearly blew up the YMCA in London, so yeah, with my microwave. Can I talk about my seed beads and then tell you why that happened? 2mm round, look at the colour. Oh, is it? $3.95. They are deep rich. They're quite denim and navy rich royal blue. The banding in there that you expect to get in agates you've got in there. These are lush. We're talking about seed beads earlier, about great in structure. We mentioned them last night as well for little eyes. If you're doing structures, if you want to have eyes, blue eyes are quite popular. They're lovely in different structures. You've got so many opportunities of seed beads, but very rarely the dark, rich royal blues that you've got here. HKP 035. Oh no, HPK. No. HKP 035. So it's always 4 letters and 2 numbers at the minute. I never even say H. HKP 035. Wow, it's £3.95. And I've got Maria already who's getting hers. Fiona, you're in as well. Nottinghamshire, you're with us as well. I've got Andrea in County Down. I've got Helena in County Tyrone. Yorkshire, you're with us as well. They are gorgeous colour. Do you like them? Because we saw them on a picture, didn't we, earlier?
Yeah, I had a look at
What
them.
do you think in real life?
They're much daintier than I even thought they would be. They're absolutely amazing.
Possible.
Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, every time I look at them, I think, how on earth do you actually get a hole through those? They're so, so tiny. Really special.
Does that make them fun to work with when you're getting something that...
I think you need glasses to work with them, but they are amazing to add detail into any piece. I mean, I like using them in wire work when I have very fine wire because I thread them on and I just sort of feed them over weave, and that adds a lot of detail, so really like that.
A lot of people were saying actually it hides a lot of mistakes as well. If you want to cover up, you can just do some seed bead and
We'll
wrap
need
around.
lots of those then.
Yeah, well, I probably need, well, $3.95, I can buy myself quite a few. Enjoy those. Love, love, love that. I can look at that all day. It looks lovely with a huge variety of the treats we've had already. My, my. Should we do some garnet chain? Got garnets coming up tonight in an amazing necklace I showed earlier. Totally natural Indian garnets. Oh, this reminds me of a picture I saw of an Indian wedding the other day. Really lovely sort of hand jewellery.
Oh yes. You get those when you have a ring attached to a bracelet.
Yes.
That looks amazing. And anklets and belly chains and that sort of thing with those.
Back chains, like dresses as well,
Yeah.
backless dresses.
Yeah.
Started doing dress chains. The gold would be nice if you had a red dress or a black dress. That'd be quite lovely. Every centimetre, oh no it's not, it's every inch, you're getting yourself 2 of these lovely natural garnets. Really, really lovely. Now, I haven't seen this before. It's a premiere to the Late Show. EPPPK, oh no, no K. EPPP40 is the code. And you have 3x2mm faceted rondelles and 18 carats within that. Full metre, which is approximately 39.5 inches. So when you've got 39.5 inches and there's 2 garnets every inch, you've got over 70 garnets there. Totally natural, hand faceted. That's a lot of garnets. That's easily a full strand of garnets, isn't it? Of 36 centimetres. Oh, come on. All of that for £6.95. You could just take little sections, couldn't you? Cut the chain every sort of inch. You could have 39.5 of those. 39, let's call it. 39 little sections. That could be easily over 15 pairs of earrings. Not far off 20 pairs of earrings. You should have a wee bit of chain on each one. Or you can multi-layer them out. You can do whatever you want. But that is lovely. You can add it into some macrame that you might have done. Imagine those beautiful flowers that we just learned how to make earlier today.
That would work so well with those. As a decoration piece, hang it off to flowers in between. That would look really nice.
Pretend quite classy and sophisticated with the reds and the garnets, wouldn't they? I think so. I love these. I look at the garnets, I look at the quality, I look at the fasting that's on there. I know there's over 70 garnets on there, totally natural. We've got 18 carats of garnets there. And we're looking at £6.95. Usually a normal full strand of garnets would be, in a rondelle strand of this size, would be 10 carats. You've got 18, nearly double the amount. Lovely or lovely. Enjoy those, they're great. Really is something. So for £6.95, knowing we've got Keshi pearls coming up later, and some garnet actually. Vroom. Imagine all that together. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it, if you had all of that together? Pretty special. I agree. I love it. Super cool. Love that selection. Really nice. Oh, I've got so many treats in here. Sorry, I'm just picking them all up, sorry. What do you mean there's a big announcement? Everything now, if you just joined in, I'm Ali. Hi, how are you doing? Saturday night is Saturday night. Dun, dun. What do you mean clearance? We've got another, what is that, an hour and 45 minutes left? Everything's clearance. Everything I touch. Even what? All the star buys though? All our star buys that we're about to play are all going into clearance. Even this garnet that I've just shown everybody. What about these then? What about these? You can't put these in clearance. These have been super popular. We're doing volt raiding. Oh, I like this. This is good fun. What are we allowed to raid for? Oh, I'm excited about this. So these are coming up as a star buy. These are going to come up in the next hour. Tourmaline though, you can't put tourmaline in clearance. Putting everything in. Tanzanite in clearance. You want Tanzanite now? Okay, I'm doing it. Give me, I do need to get it in my head first. Give me a minute. This is fab. Oh, what a colour. Genuine Tanzanite, A-graded. Clearance. I don't know if we're allowed to. You can't just shout everything's clearance. Is everything clear? Is it? I know you're the producer. Tom's the producer. This is true. Should be where? $34.95. This is so cool. Where? Oh my gosh, previously $24.95. $24.95. A grade, 14 left. What do we, that wasn't the first. So we're going lower. Oh, Premier low now. Oh, come on.
I remember when I very first started, that strand was over £50 or more.
Yeah, to get a Tanzanite strand.
Yeah.
100%. Wow,
oh, that's a bargain.
It is for a Saturday night. Well, that's not normally what would happen, is it? Join us when you see something. I'm just trying to straight away then. RNRU14. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on anything. I can't just put clearance on Saturday night. It's the busiest night of the week. Saturday and Sunday, the busiest days. Clearance. I love that you can just shout clearance. It makes everything okay. Clearance. Is everything okay now? Everything though. I've got some amazing moonstone there though. Is it? Is it? I can't pick it up. I'm not. Oh, hold on. You can't put that in clearance. Faster rainbow moonstone. Well, that's going to sell it, isn't it? Tanzanite, grade A in a clearance. You can't just put clearance on when you want. These are amazing. Ah. Faster drops. These are fab. I got them from box 4, yeah. I'm whispering because it doesn't feel right. It feels really wrong on a Saturday night. Just been whispered back, it's all fine. Doesn't feel fine. You can't just say clearance on a Saturday night.
Oh, I want those.
I want those as well. We only made 32 of them.
They're like little fairy lights.
They are, aren't they? So magical. Oh, this can't be in clearance. Oh, I'd call right now if this is in clearance. How many have I got? There's only a limited edition of 32. Oh, you need to be quick. You need to be super quick. Isn't that amazing? The purples, the colour from there. It's magnificent. Totally natural Indian moonstone. You can't just walk out, Tom. You're standing up. You were going to put a price on and walk out. It's standing up, producer Tom. $57.95. You can't put this in clearance. Why are you waving to me? I'll wave back at you. Where is it going? I don't want to look. Lowest price ever. Oh, come on! 30. It's a huge reduction. That's more than £20 off. Oh my word! The quality that you're getting. If we graded Moonstone, I would have this as the highest grade we've got. Gosh, they're another level. Look at them. Wow. Put my arm behind them, you might see them a bit better. Wow. Indian Moonstone of this quality should not on any Monday Sundays be down at any point. Anywhere near this price point. The colours coming from them, you can't really see it, but wait till you get these home. 30-day money back guarantee. This is a magnificent treat. Oh, rainbows galore in County Down and County Antrim. Many of you getting involved on the phone lines. If you want to join us on the web, it's JewelleryMaker.com. You can call us any point you wish, but for that quality of colour, for that glow that you're seeing, only $37.95 from $59.90. This is a $59.95 Jewellery Maker price strand. Having only ever been that price, you would expect not to be $37.95. You know it's a concern when even your producer goes, it's not good. Well, it is good. It's great. It's great for you. Say what? That's what she's saying. She's going. They are incredible. You know, they don't even slightly come across on TV. They're incredible. Clear quartz puffy coins. Oh, I've had these before, haven't I? Oh, they weren't in clearance though. Oh, it's clearance! No. Everything. Everything's going in clearance. No, it's not. Is it? Really? Clearance! Clearance! Someone say clearance! Can't do clearance. Saturday night. Clearance! On these. What?
Wow.
Like it?
Yes. They're like little looking glass. What do you call those?
Snow globes. Like
snow
a globe?
globes.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. Yes. That's what they look like.
Oh. Love, 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 love these. Now bear in mind there's a white thread through the middle and you can cut that out and it'll be lovely and clean and eye clean and clear for you in there as well. You don't have to have a white thread through the middle, it's just because that's what we put them on. £6. This is so wrong, isn't it? The colour, the clarity, VWGP19 is there for you. And they're only £6. Is this an add to your order strand? Is this a stash building strand? Anyone who's got an order open, 100%. Bearing in mind, you've got those natural treats that we've had all night, so many of them. Then we had these purple opals. Imagine that together. They went to £12 for both of those. £12.95, weren't they? Put that together. And all of that. It's incredible, isn't it? This is so good. Well done to you all. That's a lovely, lovely combination. Whew. Right, are you ready for I can't do a start by it. It's tourmaline. Can't put tourmaline at clearance as a start by. Start by. Tourmaline. Trying to find it. Smooth, right? Can we do it again? Close your eyes, pretend it didn't happen. Ready? Clearance. This is so wrong. Star by. I'm Ali. I love this strand. I've presented it before and it made me super, 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 super happy. The quality of stone that you've got in here is magnificent. The colours that you're getting, genuine, natural, tourmaline. Coming from the Sinhalese word tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones. With over 100 hues to collect, it's a magnificent gem to get in your collection. And it's a wondrous stone to collect. Pinks. A bit like your tourmaline, a bit like your corundum family with your sapphires and your rubies and fancy sapphires. Any colour in your corundum family is sapphire, fancy sapphire, unless it is red. And if it's red, it's a ruby. Same with your, oh, well, not the same, but if you get a tourmaline, oh, look at all of those. Huge array of colour there, haven't you? If you get a red tourmaline, it's called a rubellite. They're so rare, they're rarer than rubies, to be fair. They're incredibly gorgeous. A bit pinker than rubies, to be fair, but they're red. And then you get pink tourmaline, which is arguably some of the rarest variety. I think we can definitely see some pinks in there. You've got indicolite, dark rich blues. That's the dark blue version of your tourmaline. You've got yourself diopside, green. It's like a green diopside colour. It's called chrome tourmaline, which is like a dark green coloured by chromium. Really, really rare, that one as well. You've got Paraiba tourmaline, arguably one of the rarest gemstones, the tourmaline family. There's quite a lot of rare gems in the Paraiba family. Sorry, in the tourmaline family. I don't see any Paraibas in here, but it's totally natural. Tourmaline, multicolours, you get a huge variety, but it is one you can go and look to collect. How lovely are they? Oh, it's clearance as well, isn't it? Oh, I keep forgetting that. Surrey, Somerset, Glamorgan, Norfolk, you've already all got yours. Really, really, really gorgeous. Oh, there's only 35 in stock. Oh, no. Well, I don't want to say clearance because it's a star buy as well, and we normally go low on a star buy, and I know we've taken this low in the past, and then to think of it as a star buy and a clearance, and it just makes me doubly scared. You can't go even lower though. Why don't you just do a star buy, because that's already taking the price down. With only 35, can we put the quantity on? Because I've only got, well, we only had 35. Oh, he's putting it on. He's already taken off how many have gone. We had 35, I've now got 10 gone already. Oh, I like seeing the numbers go down, but I suppose then that would be accurate, because if you think there's 35 and there's not. Amanda's got 2 in Devon. Loving your work. They look so good with the Keshi pearls. Don't they look amazing? I genuinely, honestly, probably wouldn't have put that together. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're being allocated quite quickly. I'll take the Keshis out of the way for now because they're not coming up till later. But they are coming up. Where? $17.95. This is fantastic. So looking forward to these. Well done indeed. Oh, look at the luster from them. Usually you get nuggets if you're lucky in tourmaline. I can't believe we even get nuggets of tourmaline. But to get faceted buttons, 3mm to 5mm. Collectors on the phone lines, Tatiana's in there as well. Sharon's gone from 1 to 2. Loving your work in Surrey. Lots of multi-purchases in there as well. I've got Sharon, Amanda, you've got multi-purchases joining the crew as well. Lovely to see so many of you in tonight. I've got new callers coming through. Lots of collectors in there as well. Anonymous is coming through. Maybe you're getting some gifts. Oh, it's October's birthstone. Did you know that?
What, tourmaline?
Mm-hmm. It shares its birthday with the opals. Opals and tourmaline are October's birthstone. So you can make somebody a lovely birth bracelet or birth pendant or a pair of earrings or collection. Really, really thoughtful if you wanted to in October. It's not far away, but it's giving you time to do it, isn't it? You've got 30 days to make your mind up from the day you get this home, but look at the luster from them and that array of colour. And if Darsh, I hope I said that correctly, in Greater London's just got 5. Multi-purchases, well done to you. That's taken our quantity down very, very quickly. Bearing in mind, just come in when you see something you like, because at that sort of price point, especially when we're doing a star buy, but even on top of that, a star buy and a clearance, and the fact there are only 35 of those. It wasn't supposed to be a clearance. It's not advertised as a clearance because it wasn't a clearance, but it is now. Anything can happen. It is live. Okay, but at least 7 of you on the web there, not to mention those of you who might be thinking about it on the phone lines. Keshi pearls aren't coming up till later. They'll be about 10 o'clock. There's some gorgeous beading buddy jewellery made with that. I'll be bringing that up for you in about an hour. Oh, it's in this hour, isn't it? 9:45. Sorry, I thought it was in the 10 o'clock hour. Forgive me. It's the garnets that are coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, and they are gorgeous. Right. Oh, this is lovely. This is very pretty. This will go with everything. This will really go with everything. Wait till you see this. Evening show premiere. Totally natural. Bouncy, this one. Natural topaz. Wow. That's incredible, isn't it? Incredibly gorgeous. Looking forward to that. Imagine that in a pendant. You could make a pendant. Tongue box clasp. Press it down to release it. You can see if I turn it around actually. You see that the size graduates. So then when you put that tongue into the box, you can see from here. I'm trying to turn it and show you at the same time. You put it in, it lifts up because it goes into that little groove. Can you see there? So it won't just come apart. Get into the groove. You have to press it down to release it.
So nice when you have dexterity problems to actually be able to just press it and open it. I'm sure it's pretty secure as well.
Exactly, rather than having to try and find a clasp. And sometimes it's just nice to have a clasp that's as big as the piece. Because if you're wanting to have a 3-stranded piece or a 6-stranded or even a 9-stranded necklace, something like that would be beautiful. I mean, it's that stunning in the silver. It's got my fingerprints all over it, sorry. That's how lustrous that silver is. And look at that. That looks like a diamond, doesn't it? I would have thought that one would have been about $17.95 because of how popular it would be. Oh, it's clearance, isn't it? It's clearance! It's clearance! Someone say clearance! Oh, I'm getting into this now. I wasn't sure about it about 15 minutes ago, but now. Oh! Saturday, 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 Saturday. £7.95. Did I mention it was Saturday? Saturday, 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 Saturday. Did I mention it was clear? How good is this? Woo, there you are. Northumberland, County Down, Cardiff's in there as well. Hampshire's joining us. Well done to each and every single one of you. Ooh, I'm trying to think if oh no, I don't know if I have been to Cardiff before. Have I been to Cardiff? I don't know if I have. I heard it is lovely. I don't think I've been to Cardiff, no. I would remember if I'd been, wouldn't I? I got to Wales. Do you know I went to Scotland, England and Wales in one day?
Wow.
Yeah.
It's quite a trip.
Well, not on purpose. I was being driven with my friends. We all went together. I wasn't the one driving, can I just point this out? We went from Scotland down to England, but on the way we were going somewhere else to drop one of us off, and somebody got on the wrong road and it took us to Wales. We had to turn around and come back. We were on the toll bridge and we were like, the whole way we were like, oh, we didn't mean to come though. Can we just go back? And we got to go round and they drove us back onto the road and got us, so let's go back.
It took a long time to notice.
Yeah. No, once you're on it, we couldn't turn around, could we?
Oh, on the highway?
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was some sort of, I don't know, however you get to Wales. Don't know. Oops, sorry. $7.95, I'm telling you a terrible story. Apparently Maggie's told me that's not one of the best stories I've ever told. I love you too, Maggie. I love that you're so honest with me. We have been friends for over 10 years, this is true. You are my friend, I am yours. We are friends. I have told better stories, I think. That's incredible for $7.95. I was trying to distract you all. Peach. Whoa. This would be a lovely kit. Look at all this together. Oh, wow. Wow. Hello. Love or love. It's a stunning combination.
Such an earthy colour tone. That's something I'd wear every day. Decadent.
Decadent and every day. We need this. Normally the Keshi pearls are coming up as well. Gorgeous or gorgeous? Lots and lots of fun. Oh, and it's clearance! Peach freshwater culture pearls for us. 9mm by 10mm. So it's like a roval. It's not a round. It's not an oval. It's a roval. It is a genuine term. I thought I was really proud of myself. I thought I'd come up with it, but then I was told it's actually already a thing. It was 10 years ago. Straight down to clearance town. Down to clearance town. They're so big. You would think they were shell pearl, wouldn't you, with the size? Can I put them around my neck? Can I wear them? Feel like a princess. A champagne pearl. I'll get my double chin out the way for you. Sometimes I have a double chin. I do have a double chin. Can we not have this argument on TV? I'm making sure I don't have a double chin. It's the beauty of TV. I look at the sky while you look at my neck, so I don't have a double chin. Whoa, have you just moved on? Oh. Tell any of us, or? Andalusite. Oh, I can't do Andalusite. No, I can't. No. I don't want to. Look at my chin all you want. I don't want to. I was going to sit there like that, yeah. I don't want to do it in a clearance. Just fine, do it without me then. Do it without me then. See how I feel about it. I love Andalusite. It's so rare. Sam! You're supposed to be on my side. Oh yeah, it goes with everything there, doesn't it? Yeah, great. It's amazing. It's so amazing. Andalusite in clearance is wrong. It's happened once before in my life and I cried. And now it's happening again. It's like that bad dream all over again. It's incredible. Do you know, it's the only gemstone that's fasted to show off all the colours it has at once. Originally first discovered only in Andalusia in Spain. It's a beaut of a stone. You get greens, you get pinks, you get champagnes, you get cognacs, you get sparkle. You would think it was a zircon, it's that good. Can you see the reds? You've got the reds, you've got champagnes, you've got olive tones, you've got cognacs, you've got greens, you've got wonderful goldens, pinks, reds, raspberries, strawberries. It's so sparkly. Oh, I love this gemstone. It's a polymorph of sillimanite and kaolite, so you cannot get any of those without the other. So you need all three of them for each one to exist. Does that make sense? One could not be without the other. This is very true. $34. Wasn't this $44.95? $44.95, £10 off. That was $44.95 in a clearance, may I just add? Yeah, in the clearance it was $44.95. It was a different strand. All right, well we did one similar. This is wrong. So wrong. Enjoy it though. I'm struggling to, but you can. Can you see all the colours? It's fasted to show. You've got greens in there, you've got oranges in there, you've got pinks in there. I do apologise, I put a spray in my hair and it's made my hands white. It made my hair white as well. No, it's like a dry shampoo, but it made my hands white. Because it gives your hair volume. Oh, leave me alone! This is lovely. I could look at all of those colours. Greens, blues. They're amazing, aren't they? And that's not even moving them.
Great for gents pieces again.
Oh, yeah.
Like a very basic sort of stretchy almost, but with maybe fire line or so to give it security. Look really nice, and maybe some black agate in between.
Oh yeah. They're just magnificent. Totally natural. And £10 lower than where I ever imagined it to be, which was already a clearance price in my mind. Well, it was already a price for Andalusine clearance, which really hurt. It's over 100 carats, very, very similar. This is amazing. Are we really at £34.95? Are there any left? So many people have already got this. I cannot look at that for 30. Have you seen how long it is? It's 43 centimetres. There's so much on there. It doesn't even fit on the telly. It doesn't, it's that big. Can you see the champagnes, the goldens, the pinks, the cognacs? I mean, it's got everything, doesn't it? Could separate them. Personally, I just keep them all together. I think they're magnificent. Sorry, I love that strand. Sorry, it's amazing. It's amazing. It is clearance. This is true. It's clearance. Graded opal now. Don't know if we should because we already had some opal on tonight and we went very, very low on that already. I don't know if we can do 2 opals and go very low on 2 opals. Hello there!
It's better every time you bring a new strand out.
Do you think? This is double A.
Wow.
I don't know how it's double A. I don't do the grading. Blowing my mind. Must be borderline triple A though. Triple A means every single one has to be explosive. There's maybe one on there that's not as explosive as all the other ones. Other than that, it's triple A to me. It's amazing. So I've got how many, sorry, forgive me? 47 of them. Oh my word. Look at the reds. There's some of the rarest and oranges and purples to see in an opal. We're that close that the air conditioning is making it wobble. I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say. Is that a joke? That's hilarious. Sam's literally just said to me there's 79 on there. When did you even have time to count that? £79 on there. And we're at £79.95. It's just over £1 each. £1 and a penny each. Wow. Are you ready to go low? It's clearance. I can't believe it. Yeah, that's not your price. It's clearance. Woohoo! Party on a strand. Party, party. They're unreal.
Wow.
From 79 to 49.95. Only in a clearance. It shouldn't be clearance, but shh, don't tell everybody.
Can you imagine what you would sell that strand for if you put that on a stand with sterling silver clasps?
Hundreds.
Yeah, not $49.99. Earrings and a bracelet to match.
Oh, I love that. I could spin this all day long. my gosh, if you've got a hold of this, I'm over the moon. £79.95 is where it should be. We are down to just £49.95. Well done to each and every single one of you, even just for taking the time to tune in and see this. Isn't it mesmerising? They're amazing. Oh my gosh, you know when it's good and you just can't get your face close enough to it. It is. It's that good, you just want to get as close up as personal as you can. From £79.95 to £40, that's a huge reduction. And I appreciate we might not all have money set aside at £89.95, but at £49.95, if you were ever going to buy yourself a graded opal, I imagine you put aside at least £40, no? Wow. Exquisite, aren't they? So special. Love those, enjoy them, and check them out as soon as you get there. Exquisite. Isn't that another level? If you've just seen that, you've just seen some of the best opals we've got on Jewellery Maker. Some of the best opals out there. For Ethiopian, yeah. In drops, absolutely. Oh, wow. Oh, would you fancy some Kesha pearls? Let's do it. Start by time. Oh, I love me some Kesha pearls. These are fabulous. They're so sizable. And what we have here is an amazing selection of treats made by our gorgeous Anne. Oh, it looks so pretty. Isn't this beautiful? So this necklace was made by our lovely beading buddy Anne. And isn't it gorgeous? Showcasing these off to the best of their ability. I'll just move that to the side. T-bar out of the way. Ooh. Nearly knocked the deal of the day opals over. Lovely clusters. And that chain just lengthening out, showing you how much you can actually get out of one strand. Because that's not one full strand, I don't believe. Doesn't that look fab? Just 3 in a pair of earrings.
Just simple elegance, isn't it?
Exactly. So the code for this one, JZGP32. That was from our producer, because we've all lost it. Sorry? Alrighty. I've just been told I can't bring it to you. Which suckety sucks. So what I imagine we'll do, we'll have to go to break in a wee minute or two anyway. We'll have a wee chat and we'll try and work out if we can, what we can do to rectify this. I'm super sorry about that. We're just, it's not there for my producer to load it on the code, and it should be, so we're just going to try and work out why. We'll see if we can load it from code. But in the meantime, I'll show you our garnet, which is coming up in the next hour. Or we might just bring it early, depending. This is gorgeous, isn't it? This comes up with these. And it has 2 jump rings to go as well. Ooh. That's fab, isn't it? It's already been, I always think that looks like it's been kumahimoed. Does, doesn't it? The colour, the quality. They've been woven together magnificently. So, these are meant to be coming up in the next hour. Just to confirm, Producer Tom, shall we still do those in the next hour, or will we try and do them now? Let's do these now so we can actually get something to you. And then we're working on the Kushi pearls, so bear with us. If I can't get them for you now, I'll get them on, well, I'll try and get them now. Let's see what we can do. Right, 7mm wide, 65 centimetres long. That's over 25 inches. That's a lot. The carat weight is 390 carats. Five centimetres of our silver plated brass. Oh, can I just get my info back a wee sec? Totally natural garnets, 390 carats, 7mm wide, 65 centimetres, as I said. Have you by any chance got the information on the findings? 7.5 grams in our metal, 2 jump rings and a length of chain. Jump rings for you. In fact, I could just maybe look on the web, couldn't I? Sam will have a wee look for us. Cord ends, have we got the size of them at all? Not to my knowledge, all right. Oh, there it is, there. Open jump rings, approximately 6mm. I'll just read it at the bottom of the screen when it spins round. You probably read it before me. 390 carats to be said in your garnet. It's totally natural, all the way from India, Indian garnet. It's got quite a look of Rajasthan garnets in there. Plenty of reds from the pyrope and then hints of your almondine, giving you purples in there as well. Then you have your 65 centimetres, we said, silver plated brass cord ends, approximately 10mm, there we go, and you get 2 of those, fantastic. Inside diameter is 10mm on those, and the S hook is a 10 by 18 or 18 by 10mm, however you wish to see it. So you get all of that for what price do you think? What do you reckon? I mean, it's a lot. They've called it garnet rope. Basically what somebody's done is kumihimoed them all together, haven't they really? Is it? Clearance price on your star buy. This is amazing. Call me as soon as you can on this, on the phone lines of the web. Loads of multi-purchases straight away. Thank you so much for joining us. Whatever you do, do not miss out. I've got 40, well I had 45 of these. Lauren's in Lancashire, Andrea's in, Janet's got 3 in County Durham, Northumberland's got multi-purchases of these, Claire's in Wiltshire, Yorkshire's in there as well, Vivette in Surrey, Helen and Chris are in Norfolk, Caroline in Worcestershire, Barbara's there in Gloucestershire. It's so good to see. Oh, there's your length of chain, you get that as well. Enjoy it, look at that. Oh, amazing quality, isn't it? How juicy, that should no way on any month of Sundays be $9.95, and then you just pop it in there. You just put a little bit of E6000 on, which we had for $2.95 earlier. We've got more if you need some, and you just pop it inside and you glue it in, and that's you. Got a necklace. You just glue it in, that's it. All you need to do. Glue it in on each side, and then you've got a necklace. Or you don't have to use it like that, but you can. At $9.95 you get the length of chain, so you've got a extended chain if you want, the 2 jump rings to attach the length of chain, and then you've got your S hook, which is your clasp, and your ribbon cord. This is fantastic. For $9.95 you've got a 390 carat garnet silver plated necklace. It's fab. Can I put it on the neck? Because you can see it from there, it's huge. Now this is without the clasp. It would knock my microphone, but it would be here without a clasp. So with a clasp, you can extend it with extended chain 2 inches about to there, if you wished. And it's got the S hook, so maybe even to there. Make it as long as you want. But at that price point, $9.95, the luster is amazing, isn't it? Really Christmassy. Oh, do you know what you could do? Actually, I'm not going to mention the Kesha pearls. I was going to wrap the two together, but then that was just, it's not going to make me feel any better about it. Enjoy these. What a quality. What a luster. What a gorgeous, juicy, rich, intense colour. Isn't it just fab?
Such a nice, thick and substantial looking necklace as well.
It is, isn't it? 7mm on that.
Imagine popping some pearls with that. Like a drop coming off, wrap around and have a drop of pearls coming off the bottom of them. That would look really nice.
That would look pretty, wouldn't it? Imagine giving that to somebody as a gift for Christmas, $9.95 for £10. Sam's like, me please. Sam would love this. No, I did have 30, oh no I didn't. I had 45. So, well done to Blano, Gwent, Middlesex. Lots and lots of you getting a hold of this. To every single one of you, if you managed to get a hold of it, congratulations. If you haven't, wowza. So I did have, as I said, 45. How many have I got left now? 8. Yorkshire, Hampshire, Surrey, Lancashire, Lincolnshire, the Market, Buckinghamshire, West Midlands, New Collector. You've got to check it out. You've got to check it out as soon as you can, because as I said, I'd only had 8 there from 45. That's going to be a complete sellout. 5 left. Oof. Well done on the phone lines and the web. What a treat indeed. 7mm for you in width, and you've got 65cm on there. The ribbon cord endings you do get with it. Look how long it is. Super juicy. Only just fits on the TV. Love that colour, love that quality. Everything about it is so, so exquisite. And you can add into that chain as well, that rope. And there's only 2 left, so if you've got it in your basket, I don't mean to rush you, but you need to check it out. And if you want to join us on the phone lines, press your button 1 so we can speak to you. If you haven't already dialed, I don't think you're going to have time. Right, deal of the day. Those amazing opals are coming up. Do not go anywhere, and I'll give you an update on the Kesha pearls on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere. My last hour, it'll be awesome.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Love, 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 love it. Amazing news. Deal of the day for you, as well as quiche pearls. We're doing them straight after. We've got them sorted, don't you worry. Cannot wait to bring you those. I know we've been waiting for a wee while. If you don't know what I'm talking about, do not worry. We'll do that next. This blew my mind. We opened the order of this earlier when we had some outstanding amethysts because they were just beautiful together. They really, really were. And I wanted anybody who saw them to be able to get them. I did have enough in quantity, so don't worry. I don't want you to think, oh, I won't have any for us. Now, absolutely huge quantity for us today we had on these, so don't worry. I've got BPRU52 as the code. It's a beautiful example. So you get 3x2mm, and then you also get another strand, which are 5x2mm. So you're getting two separate strands, and they are full 29 centimetres each. There are plenty on there. So, for you to get such a selection, you would expect each one to be around, well, I remember launching genuine opals in the purple, and you got a little bit of purple. The majority, I'm just moving those tassels out of the way so you can enjoy the gem a wee bit more. You got a little bit of purple, and the majority was white with sort of little purple spots. And they started off at £49.95 a strand. Now we've managed to get lavender opals lower in price, more opal in the colour. What do you think we can do? Now these are not natural, they have been coated, which is allowing us to do something extra special on your price. As if these were natural, you'd probably be looking at £14.95 a strand, you would think. Between 14 and 17, but as it's a star buy, well in fact as it's a deal of the day, but I love that you just put it in there. £12.95 and you get both strands for that. What do you think? For the quality, for the colour, 0800 644 655 and the phone lines of the web. Join me as soon as you can at 29 centimetres for you in each strand. There's a lot going on in each of them. As I say, you've got great sizes, 5x2mm, the 3x2mm strand for you in there as well, and 85 carats across the two strands added together. Lots of treats. Having some fun over there.
Absolutely, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Just banging and bashing everything up. At least I haven't fallen off the chair yet, so.
Yeah, me too. We've got another 55 minutes. I'm hanging in here. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines. They've not heard you at all. Helen and Chris in there in Norfolk. And I've got Greater Manchester, I've got California, I've got Leicestershire in there too. So many of you coming through. Dial as quickly as possible for you to be able to get one strand at £12.95, which is actually what I thought it was going to be. I thought the larger strand we had for £12.95, but you get both of them. Yeah, you get both of them. I was more than happy at that strand there for £12.95. I think that's a brilliant price, don't you? £12.95 for all of that. And then to think that you're going to get both strands for £12.95. It's an amazing out. It's like £6.50 each, not even. Well done. Norfolk's in there as well, West Midlands, Greater Manchester, California, Leicestershire in there too. So many of you getting involved. We had a good quantity of these, but nothing major. Oh, wow. It's magnificent, isn't it? I'm thinking of all the treats I want to put it with, everything we've had. Those amethysts from earlier was beautiful, weren't they? Really, really limited edition. I don't know if there's many of those left. Lots of people getting involved and thinking, is that really the price? It happens to be the price today. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's a deal of the day. It has to be extra special. Sam, thank you so much. We put these on earlier and they went super low. Was it £17.95 they went to? From £24.95, these went down to £17.95. So for you to be able to get these and those together for under £40, that's fab, isn't it? Yeah, way under 40. They went to £17. Oh, actually we did. We went to a pound approximately. There was 17 stones on there, so approximately a pound a stone. Well done. Just to let you know, our previous star buy has sold out, which was the garnets. I'm trying to think if there's a few treats available. Bear in mind we've been doing clearance for the last wee while. Oh, that sterling silver treat at £6.95 with the gold plating still available. That was lovely, yeah, apparently so. It's still, well, there might be enough in baskets for it to sell out. And there was that gorgeous Cry Surprise at £1.95. Probably shouldn't mention that. Well done indeed. So many treats for you. This is a gorgeous treat. Well done. With the aquamarine from earlier. And then look at this. We showed this earlier. This was made by our lovely beading buddy Sandra. But I think we need to have another look at that, just to give you an idea of how well they work together. Those 3x2 to 5x2 millimeters. Sorry, our fly is hanging out. Stay away from my cuppa, please. I want to drink it. Hanging out with my cup of tea. Love that. Well done on that indeed. Lots and lots and lots of people treating themselves. That was the deal of the day. Try and get it while you can. That price is fab, isn't it? Amazing. Right. Enjoy those. Are you ready? It's going to work this time. Star by Keshi Pearls. I'm excited. I'm super excited. It's almost like I've seen this already today as a star buy. Cross my fingers, it's going to work. Oh, thank goodness. I was going to say, why didn't you check it then? It works. Oh, yes. We can do it. Perfect. Perfecto. Super happy now. Perfect. Haha. There's only 39 in stock. Well, that's going to be quick then, isn't it? I thought there was more. Oh no, you need to be super quick now. 0800 644 645. These flies are having like a fly off. What's going on? They're like crisscrossing like red arrows in front of me. What's going on? Dive bomb in the studio. Ah, there's another one. What is someone left food in here or something? Right. You're right there, Tom. You're very quiet. Press some buttons. I want to get them. Is it not coming up yet? It's taking its time. It's just taking its time. It's been his best friend. It's not been very nice to you, is it not? The computer system just won't start. So much so that producer Tom wants to. What was that? Dance with the computer. No, throw the computer. Oh, throw the computer. He wouldn't do that. So we're definitely going to be able to do it. Why don't I just tell everyone the code? I'll just tell you the code on it. It's JZGP32. You can get it. There's no information on my screen. There's never information on my screen. Why would there be information on my screen if there isn't on you? I'm sorry, Sammy, I can't pass you that with one hand. We're restarting the system. After all this, there's only 39 of them. Speak to the contact centre, call now, and then all going well. It's on the web. It's on the web, Tom. It's on the web. It is on the web. I can see it. I'm looking at it right now. Sam just put it on the web for me. It's on the web. It's on the web. Call us. It's available. JZGP32. Just phone the contact centre. It's on the web. They can get it for you. It's there. I don't know why it's been funny on our system, but it's there. It's there. It's on the web. I can see the picture of it. The code is there. So I apologise there's no graphics for you to see on telly, but it is available. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. It's on the web. You can click it and put it in your basket. It is there. Do not worry. Well, why don't you just tell me the price? I'll write it down and then everybody can see it. I can remember what it's $22.95 on the web. It's there, I can see it. Alright, should we write a wee note? Let's do it on the back of my sheets. We haven't even got a marker pen. Nope. Alright, don't laugh at my writing. Well, it's a very small pound sign, isn't it? It's like a toll shop one. 22.95. There we go. It's available on the web, on the phone lines. It's $22.95. With 39 of them available. I don't know how many are left, unfortunately. But it's on the phones, it's on the web. You can get it. Why don't you speak to the contact centre? But it's there, it's $22.95, and the code is giant. Why don't you put it at the bottom of the screen, Tom, on one of those little strap things? I didn't say that. You can take it to that price if you want to. Should be $22.95, that's what it says on the web. It's clearance. I need more paper. Changing it now then. $17.95. There it is at the bottom of your screen. Z GP32 and it's $17.95. I need one of those boards, don't I? One of those whiteboards where you just write on the and flip it over like a wall chart. And that's what happened last time the graphics broke out. Years and years and years ago I had to draw it all on the board. Loads of fun. Loads of fun. Right, do call through for that if you fancy. It is available. Unfortunately, the graphics aren't on the screen, but it is. The code is there, and it's £17.95. And I've got. I can't reach my pad. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Everyone pays $9.87. What was that? Please do ignore that. Let me rectify that. You're not paying £987. Don't know where that came from. It's only $17.95. Oh, it says it again. Why does it keep saying that? I'm sorry. Nobody pays $987 of anything. It's not. It's having a little. Is it because you've gone to clearance and it's not clearance? It's not plain ball. Show controller has stopped working. Oh, remember I used to do this after 9 o'clock because the TV, we didn't go live because we couldn't do it. Right, should we just try and move on? Bit naughty. Right, we can have a look at how to fix this. Don't know what's going on. It's not going to let us play. So let's work it out by having a chat with Nadja. Hiya!
Hello.
What are you up to?
I'm doing
Having
some
some
wire
fun.
work. Yes, I'm getting somewhere.
Am I allowed to bring your bracelet over here and have a look at that bracelet if I ask Sam very kindly to bring it to me?
The pieces, I can bring it to you.
No, you stay in that chair because that chair's really like wheels on it and you have to get off and it's wobbly, it's awkward.
There you go. I haven't actually finished it yet. I'm working on something else, but that's
I'll
all
have
the
a look
section.
at the section that you were showing.
Yeah, you can put that in the necklace as well.
This
Put
is
it
not
like a
finished?
drop. Not finished, no. Needs a bit, some finishing touches to it.
Not finished.
Well, you
That's
need to
incredible.
you need to add some chains and some clasps and things so you can actually wear it. So
That's gorgeous, Nadja. That looks amazing.
that's just stone itself. I mean, really, you can only just showcase.
Incredible. That's so beautiful. Love that. That was our Peruvian opal that we had earlier. That was our star buy. Love, love, love it. It was today's deal. Well, it was today's must-have actually, which is like our mini version of the deal of the day. Love it. Right, the graphics have disappeared, but I imagine it's because they're coming back. There they go. We're back. Oh, we're not back. So there we go. We've got some graphics, so it looks like we're back in business. Let's bring you shadow out. Whoa. Love shadow out. These are huge. Oh. Tassels coming off the end. Wow, I brought you these before. I think it was in a kit. 310 carats, 8 by 2 mil to 14 by 5 millimeter. Last of stock. Was that the last 22, did you say? 57, sorry, I misheard you there. We had 150, it's the last 57. Oh, is it? $8.95. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these were in a kit with ourselves. So we had a good quantity in the kit, over 100, I think, in the kit. Super gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming through. Thank you for bearing with us. I do apologise for any, well, we had a couple of wee computery not loving us issues, but hey, it's clearance. Everything's available. Everything we've shown you can get now, which is handy. Linda's in, Surrey's in, Elizabeth in Glamorgan. I don't know why we're doing clearance. I don't know. I don't have the foggiest, but you know what? Why not? Well, to be fair, it's all right. We had to wait for the champagne pearls, so I'm happy to do clearance now. Yeah, it's all gravy. I felt a bit awkward about it for about 45 minutes. I think that's not right. It's not very good. But after 10 o'clock, I don't really mind. Who's going to tell me off at 10 o'clock at night, really? Is it? Is my manager here? No, it's all right. Don't think he would tell us off anyway. He'd probably think, yay, this is good fun. Yay, lots of fun. Bedfordshire in there, Collectors in Lincolnshire, Surrey in there, Sharon in there, well done, Diane, Essex, lots and lots of you coming through. I love this gem. We only had 57 of them, so they're there in, if you fancy. Louise is in Hertfordshire, Rosalind's in Sussex, Devon, East Riding, Yorkshire, Alaska. Wow, I wonder what time of day it is in Alaska. Kent, Lincolnshire, East Lothian, Dumbartonshire. I didn't used to live too far from Dumbarton. Let's go and see Dumbarton Rock. It's 1:15 in the afternoon in Alaska. Oh, lucky you. Loving that. Sorry, dust on my face. What a treat. Shadow white like that for that price. Is this meant to be in a box? Oh, I apologise, they're not in the boxes. I don't think you. Oh, okay, right. It's box 14, box 29, and it must be box 5 as well. This night is just going swimmingly. You would think we were in a swimming pool. Oh, and we are. So somebody's like done it up, but it's done up a wee bit funny, so I just think I'd take the whole thing off. Oh, I thought it was going to go in my cup of tea. Oh, that was so close. That is a lot of chain. I love this. What you've got here is the double loop chain. So 2 jump rings into 2 jump rings. All the way along. It's like chainmail. It's already been done for you.
Oh, I saw that. I think yesterday we had the silver coloured one.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice.
Did you like it?
Yes, I did. I mean, all you have to do is pop a clasp on there.
Definitely.
A couple of charms off there. Maybe the amethyst that we had earlier as a charm. Really, really nice.
It's a good charm chain, isn't it? Because you've got the loops in there big enough and you've got 2. Does that mean it's got a bit more strength to it? Maybe if you add a charm than if it was just 1 jump ring.
Yeah, that just looks more substantial, you know, a nice double-breasted bracelet, I think, if you call it like that. And then loads of space to hang your charms off. You can have 2 charms, I think, if you want per link.
I think that would look quite cool as a gents piece as well. Just
yeah,
if you wanted to just have them.
Especially that colour.
Yeah.
Sort of darkish colours.
Yeah, probably more
gents.
this colour than any other of the chains that we've got.
Yeah.
3, is it? I worked out how many jump rings were in here the other day, didn't I? Should we do it again? I can't remember. And these are a smaller size. So, if we work out how many are in a centimetre, then we can work out how many is in a metre, and then we can work out how many is in 3 metres, can't we? 2, 4, 6. Hold on a minute, come here you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately 10 in 1 centimetre. So that's 1,000 in a metre. And you've got 3 metres, right? Is that right? Is my maths right? Of course it is. 10 in a centimetre, and you've got 100 centimetres in a metre. So that's 1,000 in 1 metre, and you get 3 metres. That's 3,000 jump rings. Who's got the time in chainmail to open and close 3,000 jump rings?
You'd be there all day and all night.
You would, wouldn't you? And then with these, as you were talking about earlier, to have a soldered finish, these are not open jump rings. They're all closed. So you would then have to solder them all closed. And you know how long that would take, right?
Yeah.
To solder 3,000 jump rings.
Oh, I can just imagine each individual one. Goodness me.
They did it be well, right? Yeah. It's a long, long time. Really, really, really have a lot of love for this chain. Have I mentioned that? And you could add to chainmail to it if you wanted. You could use that as a starting section and then add to it. I'd love to chat with Fleur about this one and ask her about sort of what chainmail. I mean, that is a section. If you take some of those off, that's little sections of chainmail, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Trying to wrap it back up, but I might just keep it all. No, I won't. I'll put it back. I fancy it. I mean, bracelets, and that you could do really cool anklets, as you say, with charms on them. We've all got different size ankles. We very easily struggle with trying to get a bracelet size or an ankle size for chain. But that, it's amazing, isn't it? Out in Fife in California for only $9.95 for about 3,000 jump rings made into a chain. That's pretty amazing. I mean, how much would it cost us to buy 3,000 jump rings? A little bit more than $9.95, I think, don't you? It would, wouldn't it? Zambian amethyst multi-shapes. Oh, I love these. Oh, that was quite quick to wrap back up. Totally natural cabochons. Ooh. Wow. A wee thread there from that. That's beautiful, Nadia. Side right. Oh, hello there. These look a bit like ametrine. Can't you see these? What do you think? I like them too.
They look like a... do you remember Asterix and Obelix? The
yes.
guy that was carrying the stones? Like, what are they called again? Do you remember that cartoon?
I remember. I can't think what they're called.
Obelix used to carry those big rocks on his back.
Like marble, it looks like. Yeah, but I don't think that's what it was called. Oh!
I don't know why it reminds me of that, but they look amazing.
They're super amazing, aren't they?
Mm.
They are gorgeous. It looks like a really cool marbled effect. You know when you see these marbled cakes that people make and you're just like, wow. Oof. I learned how to make them. You can actually make them.
Really?
Yeah. It's not that hard. You just get like a cocktail stick and then you swirl around the mixture and then you cook it and that's it. It's not that hard.
It is hard. You can't just cook it without burning it.
Wow. I didn't say I didn't burn it. These varying shapes. I like to call these two-tone amethyst, Zambian and bicolour. Oh my goodness. So I've got approximately, well, I've got 4 here. You get guaranteed 160 carats, which is approximately 4. But you could get 3, get some bigger ones. You could get 5, and you can get some smaller ones. You're going to get 160 carats. HAVP16 is the code on this, all for $11.95. That's far too low, isn't it? It's not what you would expect at all. No way, Jose. But it's there and it's available. I don't know what that would look like with those wonderful massive white quartz we had last night. Remember in the 10 o'clock hour? They were so cool. Imagine one of those from that. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Be so different. £11.95. What a treat. Amazing or amazing treat. So, I mean, that is just totally natural. So individual. No two people will have the same. And you got it for $11.95. I can look at them all day. I'm trying to think about, imagine that with strands of citrine. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Soutache with it. That sounds like super fun. Are you ready? Now I wanted to pick this moonstone up earlier and you took the box away from me. You did. Totally natural Indian moonstone. Oh, dreamy. So dreamy. Wait to see these. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Get my mane out of the way. Wow. How gorgeous are they? like diamonds, aren't they? You know, some eye clean moonstone look like white diamonds at one angle. Another angle, they've got their party going on. Sophisticated, elegant, graduated. Can you see the schiller just as you move around? The blues, and that's in strip lighting. Imagine in natural daylight. Wow. Love these. Look at them all day. June's birthstone shares her birthday with your pearls and your Alexandra, if you've ever seen that gem before. Very rare. Once. Oh, Sam's seen it once. I've been fortunate enough to see it a couple of times. It's amazing, isn't it? Would you put it with pearls? Absolutely. They share the same birthday. It would make sense. Oh, that wire fly there. $14.95. It's flying at Sammy all last night as well. Yeah, wires were being pesky last night. $14.95, or is it $11.95? No! Clearance! Clearance. They're like superwomen behind me, a little bit. Quite cool. Superwoman! Wonder Woman. The girl with the purple hair over by Nadja. Isn't she like a super lady? She looks like some sort of superhero.
They've got loads of them.
They do, don't they? Super cool. On the phone lines on the web, whichever's most convenient. I'm loving this. Jewellery Maker. This is amazing, isn't it? £11.95. I've got multi-purchases. Celine in California, lovely to see you. Multi-purchases 3 going to you. Karen, the Isle of Anglesey. Worcestershire in there as well. Norfolk going in there to you. Susan, you've got yours. Dumbartonshire, Greater London, East Lothian, Bedfordshire. So many of you coming through. I don't know why it's a clearance, but it's not supposed to be, but it's fine. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. My. That's the way. I like it. You ready for some clear quartz? Clearance! Did I mention clearance? Oh, they look good together, don't they? Party! A little bit of sparkle. They're the same facet as we had earlier in the smoky quartz. And the size would go quite nicely together as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, these are so nice.
Do you like?
For black cord because you can see through them. Black cord and make a very simple macrame bracelet. Square knot, 10 minutes and you're done. Pop the clasp on.
So you could wear it in the same day?
You could wear it in the next 5 minutes if you wanted to.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. There's just 3 cords. You put them through and you can put any colour you like. I mean, if you want, for instance, vibrant orange or so to go with your maxi dress or whatever. Perfect, because they take on any colour of the cord you put through.
That would be lovely. And they've already got cord through them, so cord definitely fits through them. There's no worry about that. That would be lovely. Oh, and imagine you just do that on 1 or 2 of them. You get so many on that strand. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's about 20. And just, it's about halfway. So you probably get around, just shy of 40 on there. $5.95. 15 pennies each. That's naughty, isn't it? Do you know what I want to do? I want to get that cord that Nadia suggested and I want to put them through there. And I want to have one in the middle of a bracelet. Just one, like you said, and then macrame different colours of thread on either side. Have like rainbow bracelets.
Would that be nice? Maybe have 2 of the sterling silver connectors on each side of that to sort of make a focal point out of the whole lot.
I need this in my life. Yeah. Yes.
That look amazing.
Oh, I want this. Collectors in Sussex and California, Greater Manchester, Northumberland, Kent, County Down. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. How beautiful are they? I mean, that faceting in itself really commands more than $5.95, doesn't it? It does. But no, 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 no. We just put the word clearance behind my head. Makes it all okay. Saturday night clearance. It's not okay. But it is okay. I know. Treat yourself. A Cooper PD opal. In a ring. No. No. Comes in a gift box. Oh, I love this one. This is the one with the heart and the jangle. Yeah. And a bow. Oh my gosh, this is my favorite ring. No joke, it's my favorite ring we've ever done on Jewellery Maker. It's incredible. Wait to see this. Sorry. I sound like a monkey when I'm excited, don't I? Sorry. When you wait till you see it, it's so good. Well, I will share it to you. I'm just putting it in. Oh, stay. Stay another day. Oh, come on. Hold on. Right, I'll try not to move. So what happens is, this little heart moves. Oh, I wasn't meaning like that. The actual finding moves. And the gemstone, so you've got a bow. You've got a really pretty bow. If I take that away, you've got a really pretty heart bail. Or it is a prong set heart. And then you'd set the opal, which I'm going to get with my tweezers, which are currently hiding under my paper. And then you attach it to it by closing the prongs. This is a beaut. There's only 15 of these available. How gorgeous is that? So there's your heart. It's upside down, but I do apologise. But if you squeeze it in like that, I'll squeeze it in like that actually, and you can see maybe some of the colour. Can you see the colour coming through? I know I'm holding it sideways, but just so you can get an idea. This opal is amazing. The amount of silver in that ring is solid. You can see that within the bow. For the quality and the colour, the size, 3.6 grams of silver. Looking at that colour, whoa, coming in nice and close. Sam's having fun. She's finding treats. Maggie's on cameras. She's unlocking it.
Because I'm here and I can't get the shot, so we're going to move the camera closer. So
right, we're going to move the camera closer. So expect what? Oh, there. Tom's put us on one.
Oh, thanks, Tom.
He saved us. We're moving the camera closer so you can see this opal. Tom's trying to direct as well. Sorry.
Okay.
Right. Maggie's ready. Wow. Look at the quality of that opal. Amazing. Thanks, Maggie. Incredible. That is an amazing opal.
I just love the little dangly heart. That is just so dainty and feminine, I think.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you could take that heart charm off if you wanted.
I think it's part of the whole charm of that ring.
Most definitely.
Real character.
I love it. And for $14.95, that's incredible. At 3 grams of silver, that's far too low. That's my favorite ring. It's a size into, oh sorry, I didn't tell you that. Also known as a 7 or a medium. Right. What's next? What do you reckon? I'm going to have to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pinch bail. Let's get it on. Oh wow, I love this bail. Did I not launch this bail? It's so good. Wait to see. Sorry, I need to wipe this little mat. Ooh. This is so nice. How lovely is that? White topaz. Don't they look gorgeous?
These were the opal. The opal will look amazing with that, just because it's high quality as well, just like the opal itself.
That would be outstanding. Oh my gosh. So what you would normally do is open that at the bottom and put those 2 posts through a gemstone. So open it up, put it through a gemstone and then close it up. However, you don't have to. You can just put it into design in a different way, but that brilliance. Look at the clarity. They're actually clear topaz. They're not white topaz. We called them white topaz. Clear. Amazing. For how much? £8.95. This is phenomenal. And I'm just thinking, imagine something like that with that as a bail. Could I do it? Can I? Am I allowed? I'm going to do it. I'm going to open it up. I'll pop that through there if I can. There we go. Look at that. It's easy, all you need to do is open it and close it. It's not exactly hard. It's already got its jump ring in it. And then you just use the bail at the top. And if you're looking at that thinking, oh, the posts are a bit long, well then just cut the posts a little bit.
That's beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? I mean, that, you would look at that and think that was a huge price point just by adding that solid sterling silver bail.
Yeah, and how long did it take you to actually put that bail on as well?
To be fair, it was a lot of concentration, a lot of design. I had to draw it in my little notepad of my ideas. And then after my ideas came to me and I wrote them down, I had to spend a couple of days thinking about it. And yeah, literally, it took seconds, didn't it? Easy peasy as pie. So £8.95 for that. And then, of course, you've got that coming up shortly. Should we do it now? These are so good. So what did you get? 3 of them? Oh, these are gorgeous. The mosaic abalones. So you get 3 of them. So they're not one single piece. It's a mosaic all put together for you. Do you know how time consuming it is to put a mosaic out? Are these brand new? Have they been in a kit maybe? I've never seen them. Everyone's seen them but me, basically. That's not even a joke. Every single producer and presenter have seen it but me. Sounds like they like it. You would, wouldn't you? If you like something, you'll do it again, wouldn't you? So Helen's in, Chris is in, Newport Talbot's with us, Cheryl's in, Tanya's in, Yorkshire's in, Andrea's in. There are 3 of them. One, of course, currently got a bail in it, so I'll just release that for you so you can see without it. Looks really cool with it, I think. Really nice. $9.90. Is it? For the 3? No wonder nobody let me see that. I wouldn't be happy with that. A little bit isn't a clearance. It's all right. Love that. That's a beaut of a treat. Love, love, love it. Well done to each and every single one. I had so much fun with these. Can you see those individual mosaic pieces have been specially selected and placed in there to give you the most incredible. They are so individual, but you can see by them being specially selected that every single one of them is going to be spectacular. There's a lot of work's gone into those. Do you know how long mosaics take to make? They are so time consuming. Sam said she would give up and throw at the wall. You used to? Did you make mosaics?
I used to make mosaic frames.
You used to make mosaic frames and then you gave up and threw them against walls. Are they that frustrating?
Yes.
Did you do art at school?
Yeah, not very well.
But not very well.
I was advised to leave.
Advised to leave. Well, at least you were advised to leave. I was actually told to leave.
Were you?
Yeah, I used to sing in art class all the time. My friend drew a radio on the table and she used to pretend she was changing the channel, and I used to pretend I would sing a song until she didn't like it, and then she would change channel and sing a different song. And the art teacher just moved me down the hall to music. Yeah. was fun. I enjoyed it. That is when I took up the trombone, yeah. No, I took up the I know. I took up the trombone in primary 7. Yeah, I used to play the trombone. I got an A in music from playing I Dreamed a Dream on the trombone, which is what everybody advised me against doing, because apparently I Dreamed a Dream is quite elegant and feminine from Les Miserables, and I played it on my trombone. Yeah, I still got my trombone. Well, my mum and dad still have their trombone. No, I'm not bringing it in. I've got my trombone out. Absolutely not. I used to walk home with my trombone. It was bigger than me. Maggie used to play the trombone as well. Oh, really? Do you still play, Maggie? No. I could never reach the 6th position. My arm was too short.
I think the biggest I ever went was a flute.
I wanted to play the flute, but I wasn't good enough. In my school, they made you pick up every instrument, blow into it, whatever one you made the loudest noise was, you got to play.
Must have been interesting at the orchestra.
I wanted to play the flute or the cornet, and I got the trombone. Maggie said when she used to walk to university carrying her trombone, she wished she played a flute because it was far too big to carry. I used to get so annoyed with it. It was so, especially when it rained and you had to carry it and it could slip out your hand. It was so heavy. Oh. It wasn't a case, but the case was bigger than me. I had a hard case. Maggie had a soft case. What's that got to do with her abalone? My trombones, anyway. So funny. Anywho. Do you know what it has done? It's allowed me to be part of One Extra Music and the Rotary, and I help children get music lessons now. With the Rotary money, we help fund music lessons. It's really good. Got a treat now. Sorry, I just picked that up. Right, this I love, but I'm also very annoyed about this. Has somebody already done this? Oh! I like Lara, that's alright, I'll let her off. I love Lara. To be fair, I love everybody. But Lara's one of my dear friends. Oh no, what did they do to the price? I don't know if I love Lara anymore. Hold on a minute, what has she done? You can have one of them for that price. Rose quartz, wait to see these. Rose quartz, regular viewers, you know I love this, so I'm a bit obsessed with it. Rose quartz, pencil charms. I have one of these from when I was younger. It was just the rose quartz. It wasn't with gold plating. No, it wasn't as lovely as gold plating. Mine was a base metal that was in a shop. And I have a lovely long chain, and I still have it, and it's lasted years. Literally years. Have been worn all the time. And I wear it on its long chain with a tiger's eye necklace. Randomly, just a knotted tiger's eye necklace. Rose quartz, what do you reckon? Haven't been seen once by my lovely friend Lara.
I love crystals like that because they just show how natural things actually are. It's beautiful.
Yeah, you can see all the natural markings in them. They're glowing, they're really gorgeous, really pastel. And you've got really sizable bales with them. A lot of love for these. So 25 carats of rose quartz. Whoa! Across the three, $12.95. Whoa, 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 whoa! What do you mean clearance? You can't just shout. Somebody just played the trombone. You know, I used to try and do that. That's the only thing I could do on it. Brrr, is what they just did in the gallery. For that price, it's a brrr price. I struggle to hold it together after 10 o'clock. Normally, no. What are you doing to me? I'm not gone, I'm right here. £7.95. QSPP 58. That is so wrong. It's almost a little bit right. What do you think, Nadia?
I think these are amazing. I remember, I don't know if I mentioned already before, but we used to have those little crystals to when we were pregnant anyway, to find out the sex of the baby.
Really?
So you would hang that over your wedding ring.
Finger?
And, or your finger, and you would circle. If it was circle, it was a girl. And if it would swing from side to side, it was a boy. So it worked.
Did it?
Yeah.
Was it right for you?
Yeah, it was right for me, yeah. So we used crystals like that. That's what they remind me of anyway.
You may chuckle, Tom, but you don't see yourself getting married or having babies or any of that business. So I think that's so cool. I wonder if anyone else has done that. From trombones to finding out if baby boy's a girl by swinging the pendant. That would be so cool, especially if you didn't know. As in you haven't found out and you were doing it and you thought, see if it's right or not.
Well, I didn't know, but my
did
friend didn't know. I mean, we just used those to play around a bit. So it's
That's so cool.
Yeah, no, it's great. There are people that believe in that, so
why not? I mean, you could sell one of those at $7.95 on a chain, and then the other two you would be profit, right? Or just give them as
wouldn't even sell one for $7.95. It'd probably be more like £15-20 for one on a chain.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Imagine you gave those as Secret Santas. It's always Secret Santas, isn't it? It always happens around Christmas time. I was like, oh yeah, let's do Secret Santa, yeah. And it's like £5 Secret Santa, isn't it? Minimum, isn't it? But who would have thought if you give that as a Secret Santa gift? It's been £5 and then $2.95. The rest is for yourself.
It's better than the plastic frogs you get in your little bag.
Yeah.
Remember those little plastic frogs that make a noise?
Yeah.
Those are better than those.
Much better than those. I'm looking at that price and thinking you could pay that for a candle. I like candles. I also like jewellery. Is it really? Star buy time. These are stunning. I launched them in a kit. They've been seen outside of it, I think maybe once or twice, and they've proved exceptionally popular. There's only a few of them. Hand carved. Wait to see these. You get 2 of them. Really gorgeous. That's sterling silver on the top of them.
It's so dainty. How do you even see where you're carving?
I don't know.
Beautiful.
Hand carving is magnificent, isn't it? 15 by 8mm, and there are 2 of them. You get 2. If I tilt one way, you can see you get a 925 sterling stamp on it. Yeah, they're sterling silver. Very sizable loop. There it is. And then your hand carving. Again, earlier, like the clorts we had, they're going to pick up any colour that's around them. They are beautiful, aren't they? Imagine those with some tassels around them, some other gemstones around them.
Or in a cluster. If you buy several of them, cluster them up, hang them.
Would you have them at different lengths or have them all together?
Yeah, I would have them at different lengths off a chain in a cluster. I could buy about 3 or 4 and hang them in a cluster on just a simple chain. That would look really nice.
And you do get 2 of them in a pack. Guaranteed to get 2. So with a 15 by 8mm size, hand carved, sterling silver, what do you reckon? SK 62 is the code. You're going to get 2. You're right in there, Tom. Producer Tom, SK 62. What'd you do? Hit your head? All I'm hearing is, ow, that really hurt. Should we just start tonight all over again? Please. Sam's like, no, I can't take it again, no more. 10 minutes away of making this. No, let's start again, Sam. Let's do the whole 5 hours again. £7. Is that not $8.95 a minute ago? We changed it. It's $7.95 now for us. As you do, just change it. Multi-purchases, Susan's in Norfolk, well done to you. I've got county for Mum, multi-purchases in there, Diane's in there, Christine's in there, Nicolette's in there as well. Well done. That's a lovely treat, as you say, to get a couple of them. I mean, if you got 2 packs, that would be 4 of them. You could do a lovely cluster with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe just intersperse it with a drop of a pearl, or maybe just a different coloured gemstone to reflect the colour through them. That would be quite nice.
Stunning at £7.95. Lots and lots of you coming through. You've got 95 sterling silver. Absolutely, yes you do. You've got 10 carats, 5 carats per piece, and that's a 10 carat combination of the 2 of them. Genuine clear quartz that have been hand carved for you. You can join us on the web. It's JewelleryMaker.com, or you can join us on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. I like to phone because, as you might have guessed, I like to talk. I practiced all through my high school years, all through my primary school years. Every time I got a report that says, really works hard, could talk a bit less. I just reminded my mum now, just practicing for my job, practicing for my career. County Antrim multi-purchase is going to you as well. Well done indeed. What a treat. It's a lot. I'm not going to tell everyone that. Producer Tom wants me to tell you this. No. Producer Tom said that his first ever school report said that it would be helpful if he could spell his own name. Oh. Your old days it was Thomas Alexander. Now it's just Tom. Is that because you couldn't spell it? You just thought, I'll just write Tom. I'm going to write Thomas Alexander. I'll just write Tom. That's too cute. Your teacher said what, sorry?
My teacher used to tell me off for lying about my name. And
Your teacher used to tell them off for lying about your name, but
because of how long it is.
Because your name's really long. But then your mum had to take in your birth certificate to prove that's how long your name was. What is it with you guys with super long names? I made up that I had a middle name when I didn't. Now I don't have a middle name, and I used to pretend my middle name was Sharon. I really like the names, so I just pretended my name was Sharon. What's it? What's next? You don't know, but that's handy. Neither do I. I'm sitting here on telly. Do you want to find out? You're losing chain. Did anyone else make anything else up in school? I'm trying to think if I made up anything else. Yeah. Sharon the trombonist. I like the name Sharon.
It's a stage name.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking about. Your stage name, need a middle name. Yeah. Fun times. You're right in there, you two. Having an interesting night. I don't really know what to say, Nadja. Everything's kind of gone a bit peaked on. It seems to happen now. We go to 11 o'clock. Everybody just, it just goes all over the place. Got so much naughtiness going on. I don't think this will carry on. It's far too naughty, isn't it? It will, it will. Could you imagine?
Getting close to the crazy hour, of course.
It's got to be going. Got to be fun. Do you like it? Do you like us going on until 11 o'clock? Is it too crazy? Drop us a message. Sam's like, please don't let me do 5 hours again. We're not going to restart the show, Sam. It's all right. Apparently it's live. £6.95 on the phone lines or on the web of this one. There's so many flies. What is like the Lord of the Flies? What's going on? Dive bombing me. They're like helicopters, and they're just going round and round and round and then sweeping it. There isn't even any food here. I don't know what's going on. Why didn't you get out of the studio? It's coming right at me. Like, what's going on? £6 today. Celine in California, loving your work. So it's approximately, is that 3,000 on there? Approximately 3,000 jump rings on there. I know. It's 2 into 2, which is a technique in chainmail, if you've ever done that before. Great, we mentioned earlier, and in fact Nadja was mentioning great for bracelets. It's something that would be quite good to add into, but lovely on its own, just as clasp, don't you?
No, absolutely. And you can just take a piece off and use it for an earring. Put it on a hook and that's it quickly, because it's such a nice little detail with the 2 jump rings through each other, so even that.
You can make little Mobius flowers as well and hang them off the bottom of them. There's approximately 10 to every centimetre on there. Fiona's in and Amanda's in there as well. It's a lovely colour. I'm just thinking with the beautiful piece that you made earlier. Imagine you were to have something like that.
That's a nice colour with it as well. Yeah.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I mean, that's beautiful together, isn't it? Turn that around, sorry. They're gorgeous. That chain would look lovely together. I think we need that. Enjoy or joy. $6.95. For the amount of chain you've got, 3 metres? Yeah, 3,003 metres. It's a huge amount. I love that. What was that? There's only 2 treats there. Pick whatever you want. There's 2 things. Can I show everybody the beautiful piece? What do you mean 3? Oh, I've got a black poché. Where'd that come from? Can we do this?
That's a fancy one. I haven't seen that one before.
Super fancy. For when you have some bespoke pieces. Maybe you've got something that you're making very special as a gift for somebody. You want to give it a hang out somewhere else.
That's when you take commissions to a very important customer, when you go to maybe a shop, like a bridal shop, and you want to showcase your work.
Absolutely. You've got little poppers on here. So you can pop it in there. And then you pop your strands in there, or whatever it might be, a necklace, you could hang it from side to side, whatever you fancy. It's got that velveteen feel to it. It's got padding in there to keep whatever it is flat, and you can straighten that out. I do apologise, there isn't straight. Just fly.
Seems to like you too.
I haven't got any food. Have my tea then, just have it. Enjoy it. Knock yourself out. What is going on? There's like 10 flies in this studio. Oh my gosh. Right. For $6.95, we were talking about special gifts. Imagine a wedding gift or a birthday gift or a special occasion gift. You would just close it over there. And we were thinking, oh, can you put anything in it? It's quite tight, but you can. If I put my hand in, there's plenty in there. I mean, a Secret Santa. I'm trying to show you I'm trying to show you could get quite a lot in there, even though it's closed. Can get quite a fair wee amount inside. Look. Well done. Helen's in, Chris is in, Selena's in, Deborah's in. Oh, we've moved on. Moving on. I would like to bring back the amethyst because I've got a beautiful piece made by Nadja. And I would like to show off. Can we do that? We've got a bust. We've got a minute and a half. Ah! All right, this night seemed like it was never ending, and now it seems like it's far too fast. Right, clearance. We had this amethyst earlier. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. Oh, so pretty. Wait until you see this. Those amethysts we had earlier in the show, they're 27 carats worth of amethyst, 17 approximately were on the strand, that's it spinning around to your left. £17 we took the whole strand to. That is stunning, Nadja.
Well, amethyst is just so beautiful, you want to make sure that you show it off to its full potential, so I don't really want to wrap it up too much.
You mentioned that you wanted to sort of frame it earlier when you were talking about it. I had no idea what you were going to create would be as outstanding as this. And to think you've only used a couple of them, 5 on there. It looks so, so glamorous. Imagine that with a ball gown. Oh, £17 TOZC91. Thank you so much for staying with us tonight. It's been a bit crazy. Nadja, do you know when you're next back on with this? Because you're only on once a month, so you've done this month.
No, I'm on the 12th. I've got one on the 12th. Yes, it's a morning show.
A doubler this month. Make sure you tune in on the 12th. You do not want to miss it because Nadja is phenomenal. JM guest designer Nadja Shields. You can find her on Facebook. Please, please do. I've had a ball with you. I'm not going to be on the late show tomorrow night. It's all right, I'm going to be on the mid-show. I'm going to be on the mid-show with you with producer Tom. Pair of us are going to be live from 1 till 6 p.m. Join us tomorrow at any point. Have a lovely day, and thank you so much, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for